Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Game Library, where we give voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would like to start the stream off, pardon me, a little tired today, with a simple question. Have you played any good books lately? I know we're about to today. No, not Daggerfall, Kilniath. This is inspired by the music from Siege of Avalon. I had a member of the community make me a piece of music. So much love to Virtual Bread in the... Obviously, he doesn't make the weekday streams because he is in Austria. Yes, he's in Austria. But much love to him. He has also asked me to do some voiceover for him for his next piece. So that's going to be...
Thanks for the continued support. Much
Melly, thank you for the resub. It's so appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. How is everyone today? I am absolutely knackered. I have spent the entire day in attic spaces, hot, dusty attics, and today I feel like I have the black lung. So if the voices are a little it is because I am feeling a little I have blown my nose, and all that is coming out is just soot. So, little TMI, but just wanted to give context if the stuff were, me and you are working hard, man. I've been painting all day. Yeah, well, and there's a lot of members of the community that know the trades life. They know exactly what I am going through right now. They know exactly how I'm feeling right now. You'll be all set for Dunmer. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. We weren't doing much voice acting in the last stream, which didn't feel great for me. I definitely want to do quite a bit more voice acting if I can get away with it. So if we're not encountering a lot of NPCs as a result of quests, maybe we read a few books. I don't know. We'll see where the day takes us. I am having some unhealthy caffeine right now because for some reason coffee hates me. For some reason, this doesn't. So, this is my caffeine for right now. Last stream was funny as heck, if my sleepy mind remembers. I kept laughing as I drifted off. Much love, Kill. And I am very glad that we are able to stream a little bit earlier today, albeit out of schedule today, for all my UK buddies. I should just mention kind of why we're streaming on Wednesday today. So my significant other, she runs a small business. She's very busy as a beaver, as they say. And unfortunately, she has been having to work very long hours. So tomorrow she's going to work pretty extreme hours. I think she's going to be working like 12 hours, something like that. So I just have to be available to make sure the dogs are getting walked and everything like that. Normally they just chill upstairs and it's all good, but they're not going to be getting much attention all day, so I don't just want to release them from the kennel, feed them, and then leave them to their own devices. I want to make sure that I'm actually satisfying their dog brain, because we have herding dogs, and if you do not do that, they will tear the house apart. You're definitely going to take pain meds faster tomorrow. I thought I could make it, but turns out working standing after 5 months off hurts a lot. Cryptid, I remember you mentioning you had some arthritis? I believe it's arthritis. You were kind of mentioning, what was it? You have like a congenital kind of disposition to arthritis, so I hope you're not feeling too poorly. Yep, back and legs are feeling like they're melting. Oh dear. I'm sorry about that, my friend. Well, make sure to relax, get something good to drink, get some nutritious food in you, and let's enjoy the stream. So, I haven't actually started the game yet, because I literally got home, paid the outstanding invoice for my garage project, which always takes longer, because all tradesmen have the gift of the gab. Let's pull this up. There we go. Oh, there we go. Dagoth Wave. Hype emotes in the chat.
Fire and war.
I'll join you. Rimmer Posse.
Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart.
Melly knows exactly how to get my spirit.
It is not too late for my mercy. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. I'm a god.
Okay.
How can you kill a god?
Who's happy?
What
Okay.
a grand and intoxicating
We have started
innocence. I'm a god.
Sometimes OpenMW
Shame
does
on you,
not
sweet
behave
Sarah.
itself. If I have the game open and then I open OBS, sometimes it's okay. But if I have OBS open first, for some reason when I start the game, it makes OBS cranky. I'm not sure if that's an OpenMW issue or if that's an OBS problem. Yeah, that would be okay. If you guys aren't on the Discord, first of all, join the Discord. It's really fun in there. But B, I loved your post today that the Dagoth Wave just showed up on your playlist. That absolutely killed me. That was awesome. The stream is affecting your playlists, everybody. I am entering your life in all facets. Thank you for indulging your Dagoth Wave craving. Hey, you know what, guys? You gotta get out of your system. Sometimes we have the stream of the Endless Wave, sometimes we don't. Okay, so I am able to load the game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the rotting of brain cells is getting to us all. Hey, the stream is good. We have puzzle games sometimes. Siege of Avalon, even though I can't actually get through the puzzles, there are puzzles in the games. The brain rot is not the worst. There is at least a small amount of critical thinking skills required. Okay, so with that, let's get gaming. All right, so we have started the Thieves Guild questline because we are currently practicing some main questline avoidance syndrome. Oh, Martin, you forgot before. I found one of the secrets of creating ethereal and god filter change. Soft reverb before the primary sound arrives. Ooh. Okay, define soft reverb. Like, are you cutting your wet frequency quite a bit and, like, upping the dry? Like, what's, how do? Words. I know them. Normal people wouldn't need to do this, but my skin heals annoyingly fast. Oh, you had to remove your septum piercing. I'm gonna have to wait a few months before I can get it re-pierced because it's 100%. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Janelle had that issue not too long ago. She, sorry, and my missus, her name's Janelle. So whenever I say Janelle, I am speaking about my missus. But she had ear piercings. She doesn't have lots of piercings or anything. But like the moment she takes her earring out, it's just, high wet and low volume. Interesting. All right. You know what? Oh, man. I kind of want to... There is a Mrs. Books. There is a Mrs. Books. We have been together for... She's gonna kill me if I don't remember this. 8 years? 8 years. Yes, because we've been together since 2017. So, yeah. About 8 years. The weirdest part is just having it temporarily before the primary sound, rather than after, like, basically all reverb. Yeah, because in my chain, I have it after. I'm kind of tempted to devote a small portion of the stream to audio nerdiness to like work out a Dagoth voice. Would you guys be cool if I did that? Obviously, if you guys want to just get right into Morrowind, we could just game, but Bear's in the chat. He's a massive audio nerd, just like me. And I would really like to have a voice ready to go for when we meet Dagoth during the main quest line. Do we we could? Ooh. Do I do it? I need a better mic for that, for sure. But I might actually be able to do... Because I'm actually getting back into even playing music and singing and everything, so... It's not entirely out of the realm of possibility. Okay, so what I am going to do, ladies and gentlemen, then, is we're going to exit Morrowind for now. And we are going to switch to our display capture. And let's... Oh no, like, I mean, like, singing, Dragon. I do the heavy vocals as well, but, like, I sing. I do singing. Regular, plain old singing. Okay. So Mr. Snorlax has appeared. Okay, now let's pull up our microphone. We'll pull up our filters here. Now, I will say the Dragonfly reverb is kind of annoying with its interface. So let's open it up. And by the way, I apologize. We're about to have mostly Beyonce. Yeah, absolutely. All the single ladies. All the single ladies. All the single ladies. Nobody clip that, please. I do sing. Yes, Death Row. I do sing. Okay. So we will open up. So first of all, Dragon, you've been playing with the Dragonfly reverbs more than I have. So right now I have it set to the Hall Reverb VST. I don't know if I should do like a plate or a room reverb. Early reflections, I didn't like the UI for it. So right now I have it set to Hall Reverb VST. And like I said, is the last thing. Oh, bollocks. I'm very tired. I apologize if I'm mixing up Bear and Dragon. I love you both equally, I assure you. I am just, like, absolutely knackered today. Like, almost canceled the stream because it was just like, oh god, I don't think I could do it, boys. Okay, so Bear. So we put the reverb first. So hall is nice. I've been mostly playing with plate and room. Okay, let's try playing with hall reverb. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for what you're about to hear. We are going to have Martin with significant reverb. So, and I hope this is okay with Twitch, because this is technically like just chatting or something right now. I don't know. We will get to Morrowind, I assure you. Jeff Bezos. Okay, so we are going to turn on the reverb, and then we're going to start dialing stuff in. Okay, so we now have everything is working. Okay, we're good. Okay, so right now I'm using Studio, Vocal Studio, and you're saying that, let's see, high, wet, and low volume. I am in a bathroom again. Okay, so my entry level, so I don't know what wet is here. Because we have early level, early send, and then we have late level. Please explain. Okay, so what wet filter and dry filter means is this is essentially actuating. Dry is the amount of my regular microphone that is coming in to the effect. And then wet is the affected filter. High, wet, low volume is mainly for the ethereal thing I was playing with. Yes, okay, so also I should probably turn on self-monitoring as well. Where are we? Monitor and output. Okay. I can hear myself. This is incredibly strange. Really, why don't they just send the input-output? Oh, and did that actually make... Oh, it's going here, so this might actually... I'm actually trying to think about how you could... Okay. I might not actually be able to monitor this. Okay. Let's pull up this. So we need to be... 25% dry. So I think I would have to apply a separate delay. I think that you can't really read the options. Oh, are you on mobile, Tarragon? With Vocal Studio, I'm assuming it's trying to implement heavy damping. Yes. We don't want to do halls, though. We don't really... So we've got a pre-delay and we've got a decay. So we'll do Vocal Studio. So let's do a gentle pre-delay. Do modulation, spin, wander, diffuse, low cut, low cross. Okay. Then we want a high wet signal, so let's do an early level of, I don't know, 60? Let's try 60. See how that sounds. Compared to how you had it set before, did it sound like you were inside a pillowcase? Yeah, like, okay, let me turn on self-monitoring again here. So, did it change the sound? Like, right now I'm changing, right now I'm changing to monitor and output. Did that change the sound for you guys? Or is the sound the same? It's the same? Okay, perfect. So you guys cannot hear what I can hear. That is good. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Modulation. Oh, this sounds really weird. So let's do 50 for that. Never put the screen door in a submarine because that's how it sounds like. I apologize. We are getting everything dialed in. This is giving Meridia's Beacon. Okay, so we are on the right track. Because the effect for Meridia's Beacon is not entirely not what I'm going for. Now, what else can we affect here? Can add a small decay. Maybe like a 3-second decay. A new hand touches the beacon. Whoops! Okay. So that was a little too much, if you ask me. So let's lower that. So you're thinking of the Dagoth Earth signature. The parts I would break down is 25 milliseconds before the main tone. So 25 seconds pre-delay, by the sounds of it. A delayed reverb at wet to low volume main signal. Push towards low frequencies. Signal post active low frequency reverb with a lot of characteristic echo. Okay. That was a perfect Meridia. There we go. Okay, so 2-second delay. Size of the room. Let's do 15 meters. Let's lower the quote-unquote width of the room. Let's do 50% diffuse. Let's play with modulation a little bit as well. Okay, so we want a delayed reverb at the wet, low volume main signal. Push towards low frequencies. So do we... Okay, if you were messing with this, where would you put the high cut and the low cut settings? Because I feel like this is what I actually have to be interacting with in order to get the sound I'm looking for. And then maybe we up the late level. Let's see. Low cross. Okay, I apologize if this messes with the volume, guys. Also, let me know if I'm blowing your eardrums out. Otherwise, I'm gonna turn the filter on and continue to mess with stuff. I'm going to use the line that works best for me. A new hand touches the beacon. Let's see. Great. Just what we need. Bigger epic arguments. Okay, so the lowest high cut that I can achieve is 1,000. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Let's lower the dry signal. Come, friend of come. This is too much reverb. Hello? Try increasing the dry signal. Come, Nerva, come. No, all good, Bear. Lower the wet back down to 60. Quick, Nerva, explode this guy's cock. Okay, so we have a dry level of 80. And then we're sitting, let's see what this does. Okay. Checking, 1, 2, 3. So let's lower this guy down, actually. Not in that way, though. Not in that way, though. Okay. That definitely emphasizes the lows in your voice. So we want an incredibly low. What do we do for our low cross? Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello? A new hand touches the beacon. Upping the width of the room.
A new hand touches the beacon.
And that's what it's supposed to sound like. Habib587, thank you for the follow, my friend. If you would like to lurk, this is a lurk-friendly room. However, if you would like to chat, we are a very friendly bunch, and we would love to have you. But no pressure. Enjoy the stream, my friend. You'd probably turn the width and decay down a bit more. Okay. So we're thinking something like this. And the delay, turn the delay down to 10 milliseconds. Oh, sorry, that is the pre-delay. So we'll turn the pre-delay back up. Let's do 1 second of delay. Come, Nerevar, come. Friend or foe, come. Nope, not quite. That's decay, not oh, pardon me. I was lowering the right setting first. Okay, so we're gonna lower the pre-delay. And we'll do 1. Do the decay. Okay, we don't want the decay to be too high. So I think 2 seconds is possibly a sweet spot. It's the threshold of the end of the reverb. Pre-delay is where you want. Okay, so let's see what this does. Ooh, this is very cranky. Doesn't like to move where I want. A new hand touches the beacon. I am very sorry that Meridia is giving every Elder Scrolls lover some PTSD right now. That's the threshold at the end of the reverb. Pre-delay is where you want. So we're going to turn the width down a little bit more. Let's try minimum width. Maybe we can switch to Bowling Ball or something with a deep voice to fit you better and give us less PTSD. Alright, somebody shoot me some Bowling Ball lines in the chat. I need some lines to test this vocal with. Actually, I kind of want to try something.
This is the Dunmer voice with reverb. Long trip, short trip, you decide.
Related to Sugma Ball. What was that? What'd you say? Weak. He is weak, and you are strong. Crush him. Just what we need. Bigger effing Argonians. Okay, so what happens if we mess with the high cross? Should we just turn all of this down? Low multiplier all the way up? Low cross a little bit higher? Say like 400 hertz? Little bit of low cut? Like 10 hertz low cut? Possibly a little bit more width. Let's lower. Let's try this. Just want to hear how this sounds. Maybe lower my dry level just a little bit. Tarragon did. He just messaged me. Earlier today, I should say, he messaged me. Not sure if I'm actually... Oh, man. Should I switch the kind of reverb? Should I go over to plate reverb? I'm not entirely sure. Because I'm not quite getting what I'm wanting out of this. Let's lower, I'd say try another reverb types. They're all there for, yeah, fair enough. So let's get rid of this guy. And then let's try plate reverb VST. Open up the filter. Okay, so we're gonna want to crank the wet level to like 80. Let's lower dry. We want a little bit of pre-delay. Let's do a high cut of like 4,000 hertz. Dry doesn't really need to be cut too bad. It keeps... Okay, fair enough. Keep that at 90 then. Okay, clear plate. Dark plate. Let's try dark plate. Also, fat tank is... Okay, let's try fat tank. Let's try the fat tank. Come, Nera, come. He is weak, and you are strong. Crush him. Is that more like ball enough for you guys? Quick, Nera, explode this guy's cup. Not in that way, though. Hey, Jet, we're just trying to get our Dagoth voice going on. Hi, Jet, we're just trying to get our Dagoth voice going on. I'm not joking. As soon as you went to go start doing this process, my child woke up. So I will have to catch all this back up on YouTube. I hope you have yourself a wonderful day, and I will catch you up. No, all good be. IRL comes first, as I always say. Enjoy the rest of your evening, my friends. We will catch you on the next one. No worries whatsoever. Pin him down so I can... Let's see. Okay, so we have a bunch of audio nerds in the chat. Help me narrow this down, damn it. Okay, so Fat Tank. I did like this, because I'm listening back to it in my in-ear here, and I kind of like that for Mo Like Balls vocal. However, it's still... I don't know, there's too much wet level. So let's try this. Let's lower the wet down a little bit. That might be too little though. Yeah, Jet, we are reverbing right now. I'm trying to get kind of, I guess, an ethereal Daedric, Dagoth kind of voice going on. I'm not wanting to, like, my range is limited. My voice is my voice at a certain point. So I want to be able to implement filters that will permit me to do roles that are a little bit better. The config you were playing with for the post reverb was low wet, high dry, low high cut. Okay, so let's do the high cut at like 2800 hertz then. And we will do like 35 wet level. Now, what did your low cut look like, Bear? Did you have any low cut? Let's lower the low cut a little bit, bring out the deeper frequencies maybe. Let's see how this sounds. Testing. 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 Your high cut was at the floor? Okay. And did you have any low cut at all? Or... I mean, I guess like 50 hertz, my voice probably won't go below that. Let's try a little more pre-delay. Perhaps a little bit more decay. Okay, get rid of the high cut. I just had mine slightly below 50 hertz lowest tone. Okay. He is weak, and you are strong. Crush him. Okay, I like that for like a Mo Like Ball kind of voice. But I don't think this is giving Dagoth too much. I feel like... Okay. I feel like the Dagoth vocal had, like, an actual modulator that was artificially creating the low tone. I feel like I almost need another filter on top of the reverb, is the way I'm feeling right now. I don't feel like I can get quite there just with reverb. I'm not sure, though. And we put it before all my EQ as well. So let's move this here. So without front loading everything. Yeah, you think it requires a couple of filters. Reverb plus a shift. So like a tone shifter. I also noticed after my EQ, because I've got like a lows boost and stuff on the EQ, so my lows are sounding much better right now. Because I didn't front load it. So I think I'm actually going to keep my reverb here. I wondered about a pitch shifter or something, assuming the right turn. Yeah. Let's try this quickly. A new hand touches the beacon. I just had to do it again. I just had to. Alright, well, I think that is enough messing around for now. I feel like we should get into actual gameplay at this point. A lot of ethereal voices in media have that sort of multiple voices in unison feel. I feel like I've achieved that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at VSTs. In the Discord, if any of you guys have any pitch shifting VSTs or anything you'd like to share, please feel free to shoot those into the Discord so that I can implement them in my sources. Okay, so I am going to stop self-monitoring my vocal because it is trippy. Alright. And with that, let's get back to some Morrowind, ladies and gentlemen. Close these down. Open up our game. Get the Galadriel voice going. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when I said before the main sound, I didn't mean in the filter chain. I meant you split the filter chain, so you are working with 3 signals. So the pre-reverb is 1, the main tone, and oh, I see. So it's kind of like what I do with EQ. I've got, like, essentially multiple channels of EQ and compression. So that's what you mean. Right, let's open this up here. Stronger than the foundations of the earth. But there was another ring made in secret. The place of a dark lord, you would have a queen! Alright.
Now it is time to speak to Sugar Lips Abassi.
Welcome.
Dwemer artifacts.
You have Razid's Dwemer artifacts?
Yes, they're here.
Abassi looks, yes. A Dwemer tube, a Dwemer bowl, a Dwemer goblet, all here. You have done Abassi a favor, and Abassi does you a favor in turn. Abassi gives you some tools.
Dwemer tube has been removed from your inventory. Ornate Dwemer goblet has been removed from your inventory, and an ornate Dwemer bowl has been removed from your inventory. 2 master lockpicks and 2 journeyman probes, and a journeyman armor's hammer have been added to your inventory. Habasi will play with the... Oh lord. Jet. That's not good! Alright. I need more jobs, milady.
Raylan Lalo died recently. He left a bottle of vintage brandy.
What about this vintage brandy?
The vintage brandy is in Lalo Manor. Bring this brandy to Habasi.
Thank God, Jet. Thank God. You never know in this chat. I'm sorry, what? I did not read that subtitle's right. Okay, I will permit that.
Greetings and salutations.
I want you to say that again.
This is a grand day. Greetings.
I need to confirm that I read what I read.
Is yours, friend? If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Now here's one who can hold their own. How are you?
Say it again!
Say it again.
Oh, you bastard.
Good friend, I think you're a thief because you've stolen my heart.
Stop. Thank you, my friend. Say the line! Say I've stolen your heart. Okay, well, Lalo Manor is where my meat puppet lives. So I will just take some of my vintage brandy. Where's my vintage brandy? Where's my good shit? There it is. Oh, absolutely, the bubbly Bosma blushes. Ooh, ow.
What was that?
Well, that was easy. The dude's dead, by the way.
Day to you, friend.
Tell Habasi of the vintage brandy. Have you found what Ral and Lalo left behind?
Vintage brandy. Yes, here it is.
Yes. This is fine brandy. Habasi gives you a fair price. 1,000 drinks.
More jobs, please.
Fort Pelagia Jail holds a member of the guild, No Shoes Bragor.
What about him?
Habasi knows a way to free No Shoes. Mebestein ends in Plagiad, smuggles Dwemer items, Shadback grab Burbog, takes bribes from Mebestian, fetch a mysterious Dwemer device from Mebestian's shop, and take it to Shadback. Tell Shadback to let No Shoes go, or you'll let everyone know Shadback takes bribes.
Seems simple enough. Okay, so we need to go to Plagiad.
I think you're a
Okay, we're gonna run all the way there. Okay, and then once we're completed the Thieves Guild, my goal is to start doing Telvanni questlines. And then once we're through House Telvanni, I think I'll start getting back to the main questline. Get away from the Slug of Doom. Try to get my athletics up a little bit. Acrobatics as well. Still relative. Actually, how is my acrobatics? 76. That's not terrible. And then athletics is 56. So actually, I need to run more than I need to jump. Because I'm basically a journeyman of acrobatics at this point. Oh, hello. We are able to jump quite far now. Also, if you guys have any ideas, again, sorry for those of you who aren't audio nerds. I, didn't mean to ostracize you with the start of the stream being trying to narrow down the filter. It's a good spam to jump going up hills. You can get a bunch of quick jumps at yes. But as I was saying, if you guys have any ideas on... I'm going completely the wrong way. If you guys have any ideas on how I can kind of get the vocal affect that I'm looking for, that would be much appreciated. But yeah, I think we're right. It's going to be kind of a situation of essentially doing different stages of reverb, maybe a pitch shifter, possibly even some delay. I don't know. Pleasure is close. Ooh, didn't want to hurt myself with that jump there. Okay, so we have Pelagiad in our sights. Okay, now. So Nushu's Bragor was caught by the guards in Pelagiad. He's being held in Fort Pelagiad. Habasi heard that Mebestein Ents is secretly smuggling Dwemer materials, and that Shadbak Burbug, a guard in Fort Pelagiad, has been taking bribes to overlook the smuggling. I should steal a Dwemer artifact from Mebestein Ents, show it to Shadbak Burbug, and demand that Nushu's Bragor be released. Agreed, it's a relatively complex signature to match. Yes. To be fair, as good as our boy Jeff Baker was, I don't think he was that good. I think there was quite a few filters going into those vocals. Same with the Daedra. Although in Oblivion, I think the Daedra voice is pretty much just reverb. If I'm completely honest, they didn't really go crazy with those ones. Although I will say I was quite happy with the Moleg Ball with the reverb.
May the wind be on your back.
Okay. Mabestian Ents.
Do you want something from me?
Nelos Onrar.
Greetings, friend.
I don't know about all that. There's Imperial Voices which is kind of in the ballpark. The real question is, how did they get the scamp ow noise? Well, I'm pretty sure Jeff Baker did everything except, the female voices, so...
Interesting.
Okay, so Mabestine Ents.
Head on.
They followed me all the way here. This is ridiculous. Thank you. Okay. Mabestine Ents. Can you please take him down, sir? Thank you. Mabestine Ents, trader. So
Can
we
you
have...
ask your question quickly? Keep moving.
Of course there's a guard here. Please just have the chest upstairs. Pilgrim's Path. A rusted chest. Okay, we have a scroll of unhinging, which is a good idea to have. Nothing in the closet. I'm starting to feel like I have to pickpocket the guy. This is not good. Okay, let's see. Save our game. They threw a bunch of measures in a bit sheet in me. Oh my god. That just took me to the scene from Austin Powers where Mini-Me and Austin were fighting and he got Mini-Me in the sack and he's just... No, Austin, you can't. He's on our side now. Okay, let's throw on Chameleon.
Can you ask your question?
Oh, I don't have enough Magicka. Do I have Magicka potions? Magicka resistance, fortify health, Magicka resistance, restore health, restore endurance, restore agility. Let's fortify Magicka. Let's throw that on, see what we can do there. Restore health, rising force, Telvanni bug musk. Wonder if you carry any potions. Anything worth buying, I should say. Because I don't want to have to sleep, because that means I'm going to have to level up. And if I have to level up, I need to optimize. Which is not what I want to do. Suppose I could go to a potions trader and just get the required potions.
Speak up.
Do we have a potion seller? We have an armorer. But do we have a potion seller? We do not. Okay. We will make our way to a Silt Strider. We'll go buy some potions, restore our Magicka, cast Chameleon, and then we should be able to commit the petty thievery that is required. And I believe I know where that orc guard is sitting. I believe he's in the castle. So we can just have a chat with him afterwards. Gee, Satanine does not feel that far away anymore. We're trying to do that. Especially in Daggerfall, we are definitely going to be committing some tax fraud. Okay, where do I want to go? Yeah, let's just go to Balmora. Might as well. Okay, now, I believe there is a potions seller in Balmora. It's a pawnbroker. I believe the apothecary is where we stole the diamonds from in the first place, so we can go chat with her. Maybe someone knows how to answer this. Is there any real function to something like a paralyze potion or something like a silence potion? Doesn't it just debuff yourself? Yes? I think so. Yeah, because if I'm drinking the Paralyze Potion, I think the function is XP gain when leveling up alchemy, but beyond that, you have a fancy paperweight. Yeah. You have the Alchemist. It's bottom idea. Fortify health. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, we do have ads starting soon, so we will try to avoid story. So that's Fortify Magicka. I need Restore. Okay, so we have Restore Agility, Restore Endurance, Restore Fatigue, Restore Health, Restore Intelligence, Restore Luck. Restore Magicka, we have one. One Restore Magicka potion? Are you kidding me? I feel like a merchant should have way more than that. Potion of Invisibility. It'd be great if you could put it in someone's inventory and get them to drink it. That might be... Given Morrowind's tendency to have NPCs kind of arm what you give them, that could be possible. Don't see that being entirely out of the realm of reason. The Mages Guild supply chests have a bunch of them, but you'd either have to join them or steal them. I have... Well, I did join them before I did House Telvanni. I'm just an associate as of right now, though. And I think I did take them. I believe I did. Okay, well, we might as well take the one she's got.
How interesting.
I'm not even gonna barter with you, lady. Need the potion. Out of my way. Oh, they respawn. Okay, perfect.
Is there something you need?
They do not. They do not respawn. Because this is the chest you're talking about. Mages Guild supply chest. Nothing there. Or they do have... Yeah, well, and I've heard that multiple times. Maybe another branch. Alright, let's give it a shot. I think I do have enough... So, I got enough magicka, though. So let's... Actually... Yeah, okay.
We make a special
we just
trip
need to walk.
Same low price.
Actually, we'll go to Satanine. We will go to Satanine. Turns out they respawn when you level up your position. Ah, okay. And that is why I haven't got them. Okay, Plagiad's right there. Perfect.
Speak, traveler.
Dreamer. Nothing but a dreamer. That was a joke. I don't know if that's how it works. Gotta be careful with Bear. Is it a joke? Is it completely serious? Nobody knows. Ah! Nick sound. Of course I fell right into him. Oop. Don't die, please. Okay, we'll see if Chameleon gets me what I need here. Plagiad. Ah, here we are. Sorry to say this, but you must say goodnight. Need a grandpa nap because brain is slow. My friends, as ever, it is so appreciated that you take the time to spend in my stream over all the other streams on the internet. Much love, my friend. Sleep well, and we'll see you on the next one. I'm glad I could actually get a stream in earlier for you guys. Oh, and the caffeine from the Coke is kicking in. Woo! I'm alive! Okay, so... I don't think we need Restore Magicka, so let's... Okay, well, while I'm here... I feel like I should take some stuff. This is not the Dwemer stuff I need. Definitely taking glass arrows and silver arrows. Silver dart, silver bolt. Okay, everything else is kind of just redundant. Oh no! He saw me! How did you see me? Very well. Oh, drat. Alright.
May the wind be on your back.
So Chameleon wasn't enough. Maybe I do level up Illusion. I level up Intelligence, level up Illusion, and then I can cast Chameleon for Idiots, which is a much better chameleon spell than regular Chameleon. Let's give that a shot. I did say I eventually wanted to start implementing illusion magic into my build. They're not tricks, they're illusions. I streamed so late last night that Kilniath was able to join in the morning for... Oh my god! It's like, oh, what are you doing here? I've been here, Kill.
I am always here. I am eternal.
Whoop! Don't fall, please. Okay. He popped in and was thinking, what the heck? You're a turtle? I suppose. Am I turtle? Am I turtly enough for the turtle club? Okay, let's train some illusion here.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Okay, one of you guys trains illusion. Is it you? Ooh, she does. Spicy. Good, good, good. Let's disposition max her. Using money. And then let's train. Using money. They're not tricks. They're illusions. Master of Disguise. A decent movie. Had its moments. Dana Carvey is one of those guys where Wayne's World was the only movie where I genuinely, like, enjoyed him. Like, he had some good ones in, Saturday Night Live. He had some good roles in that as well. Which obviously is what Wayne's World ultimately came from. But, yeah, overall, I kind of just, I'm indifferent towards Dana Carvey. I don't want to say he, like, rested on the laurels of Mike Myers and his success, but then we'll start getting some better illusion spells as well, I think. Let's go for level 50. See what that does to our spell cast chance. Will she train us to level 50? That is another question I have. $47. Yep. Hello. All right. We are at personality for illusion? Oh yeah. Huh. All right. Well, we'll up our personality, I guess. Up our personality. That should, I guess, also increase our chance to cast. 10%, so this is 50% to 80% for 10 seconds on self. I feel like we have enough money to do a really, really broken chameleon spell. Our bubbly Bosmer boys, even more well-loved. Absolutely. Okay, what else do I want to level in this? So we should do some intelligence. That would also be a good idea. And then... strength? Willpower? Maybe willpower. Decisions, chat. So many decisions. Alright, let's up our... willpower.
Welcome, friend.
The money doesn't typically matter. It's working on the dice and making sure it won't screw you over that hard. You could always pay someone to enchant a powerful chameleon spell on a ring or something. Call me Casanova, or perhaps Casabosmer. The name is Bond. James Bond. Wrong universe, but you get the idea. That guy does not have high personality. Okay, we need some more willpower, so let's... James Bosmer. I would like a martini with the blood of my relatives. Shaken, Not stirred. Is he related to John Skyer by chance? Possibly. Distant relation, of course. Okay, willpower, and now we just need some intelligence skill. And then I am content to do a level up. Let's do alchemy.
Oh, sugar is yours, friend.
Let's see what we got here. Little bit more. That should be good. And 2 more should do it. Or marked oblivion. Okay, I am happy with that. Now, can we go to bed without a jump scare? That is a real question.
Delightful.
This way. There we go. Let's go to Skooma Daddy's house that he has most graciously left us. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Now, let's go to the temple, and we will make a spell. I believe it's this temple I can go to. There's a spell maker here. So we'll hop in that temple, and we should have enough money to make a really broken chameleon spell. I believe she's downstairs. Yes, there you are. Spell making. Chameleon. Duration. On self. Magnitude of 100. For a maximal duration. Point cost, spell chance. Negative 7,000. We only need 60 seconds, really. At the end of the day, 60 seconds is more than enough. Like, Biatch, did the incompetent guards let that thing get past the gates? Oh, wait. That corpus zombie walked into territory no corpus zombie has been to before or after. This spell might not work. I don't think it will. I'm definitely gonna have to lower... Like, my illusion's just not high enough. I'm pretty sure the girls would disagree. 60 seconds is... Oh, bear. Bear! That's what the chameleon spell is for. Don't look at me! Now. No kissing and telling in chat, please. Enchantment! If you remember that game quote, we can be friends. The boy's a little soft in the head, but he's very good with runes. Enchantment! Okay, that is a negative spell chance. We need a positive spell chance. If we can actually manage it. Zero to... Let's do 60 to... Let's do 40... Oh, come on. Rain! How's it going, my friend? It's great to see you in the chat. We are just trying to figure out spell making in Morrowind right now. I am awful with crafting and magic in this game. We need a chameleon spell so that we can pickpocket somebody in for a Thieves Guild questline, essentially. So I'm trying to create... you didn't know Morrowind already had spellcraft. Morrowind's spellcrafting is the best spellcrafting. Oblivion really pedestrianized all the mechanics that Morrowind made. So while Oblivion and Morrowind have similarities, Morrowind mechanically is the superior game. Depth-wise. For simplicity's sake, Oblivion... A debate could be had that Oblivion is better, but if you actually want to get into the weeds and make stuff truly fantastic, this is your game. Oh man, I'm gonna have a negative chance to cast though, so I'm gonna need to buy more illusion? Arguably. With great tomfoolery comes great bullshittery, and all the best games have great tomfoolery. Taking notes. Yeah, so essentially what we're trying to do right now, Rain, is we're trying to make a chameleon spell, which is illusion magic, to cast on ourselves. I play a stealth marksman Bosmer in Morrowind, and essentially what we've been doing up to this point is we've been using items that we picked up in the world and leveling via trainers and playing to get our power spikes. And now I'm finally getting into magic and actual like buffing of my character, because for sneak in particular in Morrowind, if you have 100% sneak, it kind of doesn't matter. You end up in a situation where, like, say you try to pickpocket someone. Because it is a dice roll mechanic, even if your skill is 100, there is always a chance that you will fail your dice roll. Unlike games like Skyrim, where everything is kind of measured against your 100 stat, and you're just gonna win, because your stat's 100, and people with stats that are 100 win games. It makes it easier in Morrowind, but it is not the end-all be-all at all. Your issue is that you're boosting your duration out the ass while your magnitude is very high. You need to either lower duration or vice versa. Yeah, so let's lower down to... I don't know, like 20 seconds seems okay. I shouldn't need that long. 10 to 69. In this case, Martin, you want something high magnitude but low duration. Yeah, so Chameleon for Idiots was like a couple seconds, and 80 was the... Yeah, sure, let's do 69 to 69. Let's do it. I try 100 and see how long the duration can be. Okay, so for 10 seconds we actually have a decent chance to cast. Alright, our chameleon spell, John Cena, is that you? With a 61% chance to cast. For 376 gold.
Outlander, what do you want?
Alright. Off we go. And we have a decent chance to cast it. Acrobatics is actually really good right now. Okay, and Pelagiad is just a hop and skip away. So we'll walk over there. Oh, come on, let me on the hill. See, guys, eventually I get to the magic. It just takes me a really long time. I do not like playing mages. I'm the new Cliff Racer. Just call me Lightning McQueen. Ow! Ka-chow! Okay, let's see if we can make it over. Yep. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, this is fine. Did that break every ankle in your... How many ankles do I have? Well, nobody knows the secrets of Bosmer anatomy. Perhaps 3? You've had one ankle, yes. But what about second ankle? Ow! Oh, that one really hurt. More now than you did before. Everyone eventually takes the mage route in Morrowind. Just as Stealth Archer in Skyrim. Stealth Archer is very good. I'm doing it in Morrowind out of belligerence. Okay, so there's our Satanine. Let's head over to Pelagiad. All 7 of them. 7 ankles? That's almost like 3 feet. Oh my god, pests everywhere! Whew! One-hit KOs everywhere. That, at the very least, is something I've got going for me. Okay. There's Pelagiad. Okay, now let's see if we can cast our spell here. Okay, saving game. Because this is something I'm very bad for. I never save my game. Okay. You oh! Damn it! Alright, we are going to... Yeah, okay.
I'm listening.
We are going to have to buy some potions. Or we'll do what Jet says and we'll just buy an enchanted ring of Sneaky Snake. Ooh, actually, I don't think we're wearing a very good amulet yet. Yeah, we're wearing a frickin' bomb amulet. Which is not the bomb. Can I rest? I mean, the problem I'm running into with resting right now is every time I rest, I'm guaranteed to level up every single time I rest. So before resting, I have to make sure that I get my times 5s. So that's the only reason I'm not resting, Jet. Because I've kind of screwed myself over. All right. Let's travel to Vivek. We'll go to Sadrith Mora. She's got a really good... That city's got a really good potions merchant. And our guy is in the water. Sabra. You have 14 level ups. Yeah, exactly. So, I'm guaranteed to level up the next 14 sleeps I have, so I need to make sure that I am getting all the stats I can out of that. I basically have enough level ups to guarantee that I reach level 100 on all of my stats, essentially. Except maybe luck. I think luck you're only allowed to do ×1. Yes. Yep. Tilvernora. Sadrith Mora, please. And now we are going to run. The enchantment would be foolproof, but probably expensive. I mean, I've got stuff to sell to the Mudcrab merchant. So, expensive is not exactly prohibitive for me at this point. Let's do... Restore health. We have restore intelligence. Not a lot of restore magicka with these potions traders. Very interesting. Okay, we'll take a couple of those potions for sure.
Interesting.
Uh-oh. Need to go this way? Possibly the wrong way? Definitely the wrong way. Where are the boats? Where are the boats? Ah. There you are. Oh! Oh, God. My legs. Oh, God.
Is there something?
Sadrith Mora Mages Guild probably has a supply chest. That is fair. I don't think I am high enough in the because I joined House Tovani, obviously. I don't think I would be high enough in the Mages Guild to grab that, though. But we can certainly have a gander. Let's see what we have here. Great Hall. So Mages Guild would arguably be... Yeah, be in Wolverine Hall here. Oh! Need to reduce the size of that guy. For sure. Okay, so we'll head to Wolverine Hall. Head over to Mages Guild. Ah, yes, this takes me back to when Chasing McMurderington was chasing us all around the world. Now we're back. We miss you, Chasey. Dragon made us murder you. Too soon.
Yes?
Oh, there we go. So he sells quite a bit of stuff. Only restore health? Interesting. He's with the Imperial Cult. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Mages Guild. There we go.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friends.
Supplies chest. Fortify willpower. Magicka potion. Oh yes.
I'm listening.
It's fine. It's fine. Saint Murderington, may he ever live in our hearts. Amen. Okay, the boat's over here. Saving game. That shouldn't have hurt me, but it did. How dare you? Okay, now we go to Telbernora.
May I help you?
Over to Vec. Then I think we could just walk to Plagid from here, if I'm completely honest. Yeah, okay. Let's just walk. We're fast enough. We have a 61% chance to cast, so it's a little better than 50-50. And Plagid is right here. Short hop and a skip. Plantation, perhaps? Ah, there it is. It's like I'm right on top of this thing. Where is it? Right here, silly. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, let's give this a shot. Saving game. We have enough potions. And I understand I am doing this the hard way. However. There we go. Oh, yeah. We need Dwemer. Okay, well, let's grab these. Might as well. Since we are an archer. Where's the Dwemer stuff? Alrighty, switching to mobile while I install the water cooling loop.
I'm listening.
How did that install go, by the way, Bear? I didn't get to catch the entire stream. You got it working nicely? All that stuff is absolutely alien to me. I almost did go water cooling on my current rig. I ended up going with an AIO instead. Alchemist formulary. Common belt. Yeah, all good. Has been running for hours now with no leaks, so good to go. And more importantly, is your GPU staying cool? That's the real question. Okay, now where are these Dwemer items? Nothing of import.
May I help you?
No, you don't have what I need. You're supposed to have what I need. There's grief.
You want something, friend?
Let's check our journal. I should steal a Dwemer artifact from Mebistin Ents, show it to Shadbak, and demand that new shoes, Bragor, be released. It's cooler after cleaning the paste, and this stage will reduce the ambient in the case, but phase 2 of the water cooling will happen when the GPU water block arrives. That'll keep the thing down to cold. I'm glad to hear it. It means we're going to see more streams from you, my friend, and that is never a bad thing. Definitely want to see more streams from you, man. Although you do tend to stream while I work, which is unfortunate. Now. Wonder if we should just speak with him. Let's give it a shot. We've saved the game.
I'll be happy to help you, stranger. I'm a Bestian Ents. People are fairly friendly here in Pelagiad. We don't mind answering a few questions.
Dwemer artifacts.
I resent your implications. I'm an honest merchant.
Really? We'll see about that. You just took bribes. But you still resent my implications. So where are you hiding your things? Because they weren't on you. Okay, so we've spoken to him. Let's pop a potion. Cast our spell again.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please, share your thoughts.
Steel mace, silver staff. Yeah, he's not carrying it. His Dwemer stuff definitely isn't under the non-existent toupee.
Do you take me for a fool?
No. However... Oh! I was hidden. Resist arrest.
Escape me that easily.
Stop! You violated the law. Well, too bad. I have a save game. Well, it must be upstairs, but I'm not sure where because his chest upstairs is empty. These are not filled with anything of import. We got some folded cloths up here. Some goblets. Now, Morrowind can be tricky. Sometimes stuff is really not where you'd expect it. Like, it's actually, like, on top of shelves and stuff. So I have to be very diligent to make sure that I'm looking where I need to be looking.
What do you think of Pelagia?
I must say, I find you most interesting right now.
Ash yams.
Go ahead.
We have no other chests other than this one. Common shirts. No, nothing Dwemer in here. Oh, man. So, we can't persuade him to give up the information. We cannot find it on his person. Squish! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing super fantastic today. I am glad that I'm finally not streaming on a day that you stream. Some stuff came up IRL, so I had to stream today instead of Thursday, when I would normally be streaming. So, I decided, as compensation to the lovely audience here, I'm adding an hour to the stream as well. So I started at 5 today. Let's see. But we can't find the bloody Dwemer artifacts that we require. Okay. Nothing. And they're not on his person.
I find you most interesting.
Is he wearing them? Is that why I can't?
Go ahead.
No, those are just nice shoes. There's nothing under anything. There's nothing in the back, maybe? Is there like an outside area? No. You're looking for a small chest on a shelf upstairs. This quest is coming back to me. A small... I didn't see one. I was looking right at all the shelving.
The brown ones seem to last longer.
A chest... Oh my... Alright.
I'm listening.
You don't see anything. We're just gonna chill out right here. Let's take another little thippy thip of Restore Magica potions.
What was that?
Nothing for you to be concerned about, sir. There we are. And now I need my master's lockpick. Nope. There we go. You didn't see anything. now, we go speak to our orc friend. We gently persuade him to release our buddy.
Citizen.
Shadback Graburbug.
Welcome, Outlander. What brings you to Pelagiad? Can I help you find a specific place?
Well, I'm not sure she's going to be our friend after this. However, let's just make sure that she's persuaded nicely. And... Nushu's Bragor.
Where did you get this Dwemer artifact? I bet you stole it from Mabestian, thief.
How did you know Mabestian had one?
Because Mabestian pays me good money to keep it
Let Nushu's go and I'll forget all about this.
Okay, you got me this time. I'll let him go. But it's not over between us, Paige. I'll remember you.
Our journal has been updated. Alright, back to our Thieves Guild Bay Sugar Lips Habasi. I wonder how she got the name Sugar Lips. We're talking about... Is it... No, it's, What is the orc Daedra? Malakath. That's it. By the way, Rain... Dragon really loves his Dunmerry nationalism. So we must take everything Dragon says with that lens. He doesn't like Vivek, but he is a Dunmerry nationalist. I've been sensing that, yes. He's a Dunmer stan. This is all for the Okay, now we just got to avoid all these pests here. Damn cliff racers. I unlock you. You now no longer see me. He actually flew away. That's pretty awesome. I am magic. But the Slug of Doom is chasing me. I should probably rearm my bow so I do not get murdered. Not that these things can murder me anymore. Oh god, they're everywhere. Pests! They're everywhere! Get them off of me! Okay. Should be coming up where we need to go soon. Malakath was created from when a god named Trinimac was literally eaten and shot out in broad daylight by Boethia. You know how crazy it was when you see Vor in open worlds. I often forget that the lore of Elder Scrolls was written by someone who was quite literally tripping balls a lot of the time. Not that that's a bad thing, it's a very excellent story, but sometimes it can get a little weird. Oh no, not Nash Storm. Oh, damn it. Acrobatics is not high enough yet. Okay, head back to Balmora here. Okay. Yes, I'm almost there. On the right path. Here, 1 second, guys. I just got an itch in my nose, so I'm just gonna make myself disappear quickly. Sorry about that, ladies and gents. I am back. Just didn't want to subject you guys to watching me blow my nose. Ow. Nick Sound! Juked it! Yeah, I was up in attic spaces all day today, so my body is currently purging itself of the black lung. My voice was not happy when I got home. Sounded like I was a pack-a-day smoker. It wasn't every attic that I was working on. There was just one in particular that was absolutely ridiculous, and we didn't have to be up there that long. So I was just like, okay, screw it, I'll go up there, I'll bite the bullet, and I should not have done that. I should have made someone else go up there. Or I should have made the job hold off until we... Hey, Sydney, how's it going? Hope all is going great. Going to mainly lurk. New job has me brain dead. Keep up the good... Sydney, much love. It is awesome to see you in the chat. I hope that work, while busy, has been very, very fulfilling. It was a new job, right? I remember, I forget, I think I was on John's stream, and he was mentioning a new job. So, did you got the position? You're in the new job? Yes? No? Maybe so? Yes, it's day 3! Awesome! Awesome, I love that. How's John, by the way? I haven't seen him go live. I know he had a new job recently as well. I haven't seen him go live in a while. Is he's doing okay? You're learning how to do insurance claims. That is very good work. Very good work. There's a lot to learn though. One of my friends does, we have public insurance in Manitoba, and she works for the public insurance provider in my province. Yeah, like very, very loaded work. Okay. He's great. Currently in New York for a work trip. He comes home Saturday. I'm excited. That is so awesome. I honestly, like, I don't want to gush too much, but like, I'm genuinely so happy for you guys. I'm so happy that like you're entering kind of a good chapter. I know you and I kind of synchronized a little bit in chat over a little bit of work PTSD that you and I, we don't share the same work PTSD obviously, but we have each had it. So it's very awesome to see you guys flourishing. So much love to you guys. I love to see it. It really seems like a lot, but I'm excited to learn it all. It's just out once for, yeah. Yep, 100%. Okay, Sugar Lips. Dwemer Artifacts. Oh, here we go. New Shoes Bragor. Okay, I'm gonna get into voice acting mode. So, Sydney, I will tell him you say hello. Yeah, and I didn't know if it was appropriate to, like, DM him on Discord or something like that, but I did really enjoy his streams, and I really enjoyed hanging out with him when we got to hang out in chats and stuff like that, so, yeah, tell him I say hi. Tell him the Played Any Good Books Lately community says hello, and tell him we miss him, and that all of us are sending much love to you and your households. And, yeah, we hope that all the good things happen. Okay, New Shoes Bragor.
New Shoes is free. Hebasi knows you do this thing. Take these 1,000 drakes. Less than it would cost without your help.
Go kick some voice acting butt. I'm trying my best. I haven't gotten as much time to practice as I would like recently. I've kind of... I'm also in a new job. I'm a plumbing apprentice now, so when I first started streaming, I was in another position doing building maintenance for a rather large oil company, shall we say, maintaining their brick and mortar. And that job afforded me a lot of free time. Basically, my commute to and from work was included within my 8-hour workday. However, the job security wasn't very good. Essentially, the client was very fickle, and if anything was done even slightly wrong, that's it, you're out. So I chose to go for a more secure job type and one that comes with a large amount of education, which is in Canada, the Red Seal certification for tradesmen. I also have 8 years of post-secondary, but that, frankly speaking, has done me no favors at all. Some people say they like to read it on my resume. They like when they see that. But frankly speaking, it's all been experience that's gotten me the jobs I've gotten. I'm very much a proponent of it's not necessarily what you know, it's who you know. Because all the good jobs I've gotten in my life have been just from social connection. Not so much just from applying randomly and getting the job. Not to say that other people don't get their jobs that way, it's just that's never been the way it's worked for me. Next job, please.
A master of security lives here, in Balmora. A bossy knows that he's in Altmer. Please, perhaps you could help secure the south wall.
South wall?
The master of security is in Altmer here in town. That is all Hebasi knows.
Altmer?
There are a few high elves in Balmora. Ask around if you need to find one.
That's how...
I know exactly where I need to be going. Now, I just need to find out which house is his again. Yep, Heckerind. Our boy Heckerind. Good day, sir. It's good to see you again, Paige. Please, whenever you're in Balmora, feel free to stop by. Love me, damn it. Shut up and take my money. There we go. Thieves Guild. Any jobs or leads for me, Footpad? I think this is enough to say that I found him. So let's head back. Ooh, actually... let's talk about the south wall. Yes. Okay, here we go. I must admit, I've been negligent towards the guild. I will certainly help you secure the south wall. Tell Sugarlips I'm at her service.
An honor, to be sure.
Care to talk?
Greetings
Yep.
and salutations.
Welcome break from the locals.
Good friend, this is an honor.
South wall.
Heckerind is a master of security? And he will help us. This is good. Hebasi thinks. It will be not long before the stirring heart and the Kimona Tong make another move against us. You might have been of good service, Footpad. If there is any gold on your head, or crimes others believe you did, Hebasi will have it fixed.
We'd like to advance. We are now Paige the Black Cap. Paige the Operative. And now we need to level up a little bit more in the organization. Okay, what is our next job? Ask Angoth the Jeweler in Aldrun or Big Helend in Sadrith Mora. We're moving up in the world, everybody. The Slug of Doom has been defeated. Okay, ladies and gents, we are having ads dropping in T-minus 5 minutes. I am going to take the opportunity for a little... I know, sure, it's hilarious. So, it's referring to skooma, by the way. Obviously. But I love the innuendo of the word sugar lips. It's absolutely hysterical. Oh god, what the hell? Oh no. They're everywhere, get them off. Okay, thank god. Okay, let's go to Aldrun. Sugar Lips would be calling Martin Cocaine Martin for the record. Don't at me, sir. This is the only coke I have in my life. For the record. I would just like to state for the record. This is the only coke I have in my life. Sponsorship or no, I will not bow to any corporation. Okay, let's find the Thieves Guild here. Oh god. Too much. Too much. Let's see. Aldrun Temple, Emerald's House, Dragon Embrathys. So this is where the Fighters Guild is. Rat in the Pot. I'm going to assume... Jam Zoko! Welcome to the chat. Thank you for first time chatting. It's very good to hear from you, my friend. What brings you in? Are you a big Morrowind fan? I always like to ask when people hop in. Are you new to the world of Morrowind or Elder Scrolls, or is this a game that you've loved for a very long time? And by the way, if you just feel the need to lurk or whatever, this is a lurk-friendly chat, obviously. Oh, on a nostalgia spree, checking on Twitch for the first time. This is not a terribly active category. I know during the daytime, sometimes there will be a couple streamers that stream Morrowind, but in the evenings, for the most part, it's kind of just me and a bunch of VTubers, by the looks of it, so... I appreciate you dropping in. Hope I will indulge your nostalgia spree with my playthrough of the game. And I highly recommend, if you haven't played Morrowind in a while, go back and play it. On PC, OpenMW makes life super good. I'm tripped out that anyone at all is playing it these days. There's a weird amount of VTubers who play this game. Yeah, I agree. During the day, I actually quite like her stream. Celia C, she streams Morrowind during the day. I think she's mostly a Valheim streamer. But yeah, she does definitely a very good job. Okay, so Jams, I know that you're not followed or subbed. Ads will be dropping in T-minus 1 minute, so I apologize for that. We're not going to be going through any major story if we can help it. I normally either pause the stream or I just avoid major moments in game whenever ads are running. The reason we do mid-roll ads is to essentially stop the pre-roll nightmare from occurring. I don't want you guys suffering with like 9 to 12 minutes of ads kind of front-loaded when you first hop in the stream. So we do 3 minutes every hour on the hour. Okay, so Rat in the Pot is definitely the Thieves Guild. If you're looking to play it again on PC though, I highly recommend OpenMW. That is what I'm running it on. Super, super good. Okay, there's the Rat in the Pot. Good old tongue toad.
Is there something you need?
Is there something
Can we sit?
you need?
I don't think we can. Okay, we're just gonna hang out here then. Alright, with ads running, I'm just gonna do a quick BRB loo break, and then once ads are done, I will return, and we will get back to the Thieves Guild questline. See you guys in just a jiff. Welcome back from ads, my friends. We are now cracking our second caffeinated beverage of the evening, because I am very tired. Alright. Now, we've been told that we need to get jobs from the
Go ahead, Outlander.
head of the guild here.
Sweet moon sugar.
So let's see if we can track down. Tongue Toad will not be he who we are seeking. Tilan.
Your actions show promise.
Let's actually.
What do you want?
So we don't want quests. I don't want topics, I don't think either. You want Sugar Lips dialogue. Nope, nothing there. Alright, well, at this point, let's just talk to everyone. Okay, we're just going to talk to NPCs until one of them has jobs as an option.
If you need a good laugh or a tall tale, you'll come to the right place.
Do...
Ah, yes. What is it, Motsara?
No jobs from you.
Yes,
Any options for me? Oh, come on. This has got to be the Thieves Guild spot.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Okay, so they're asking me for jobs. No, I want jobs.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
Okay, so who is... I haven't read that dialogue in a whole 5 minutes.
Greetings.
Thieves Guild. Nope.
How can I help you, friend?
The head of the guild's gotta be here. Okay, so all these guys are asking about jobs. Ooh! Estoril. There we go. You look important. Hopefully you are. We are not looking for a specific place.
How are you?
Please, go ahead.
Is there something I can do for you?
Good hunting.
Alright. Well, I guess we're talking to Big Helend and Sadrith Mora, because I am not... I'm not just going to sit here and look around aimlessly. We'll go to Sadrith Mora next. Valmora. Go over to... Yeah, Vivek.
Why walk when you can run?
What's up, dude? Come in, the water's fine. Tell Brenora, Sadrith Mora. There we are. Bing, bang, boom. We got there like the Express A train. Okay, and now we need to go to the Thieves Guild bar in this area. So let's just track that down quickly, shall we? Here's the healer. I feel like it's going to be this building here. So we'll head over there quickly, see if we can track down Big Helend. Dirty Murals Corner Club.
You're a lot
Greetings.
more refined than
May
most
fortune
tourists
be
I've
with
met. I like that.
Big Helene, where are you?
You seem quite intriguing.
She's an Altimer.
Please share your thoughts.
I was expecting a Nord. What is it, operative? Are you looking for jobs, or are you ready for advancement? I'm looking for jobs. We've been hired to fetch a Dispel potion recipe. God, I hate Argonian. How's it going, Necro? How are you today? That's all we needed. Bigger fucking Argonians. That's why I don't play Skyrim. Cheers, my friend. Welcome in. I hope you're doing super, super well today. I was sad. I did not catch your stream. I was forced to watch Celia play Morrowind. I was really hoping to catch your stream today, but work was really, really, really insane today. I am very tired. Spent most of your day tackling challenges in Linux. Ooh, we have a Linux nerd. Necro, you'll be happy to find out that Kilniath and Dropbearware in the Discord are also Linux nerds. Fucking farming tools running rampant. Yeah, I mean, they stopped the Oblivion Crisis in their own province. How dare they? They're so useless, they stopped the Oblivion Crisis. Alright. Potion recipe. We don't usually do business with the Mages Guild, but Tusa Mersil wants a recipe for a potion of Dispel Magic. Everyone says the best alchemist in town is Aniseloth. You might want to start looking for the recipe there. When you find it, deliver it straight to Tusa Mersil in Wolverine Hall. Very well. Aniseloth. Believe she's just one of the merchants in the square. The Oblivion Crisis in Black Marsh is them at their best fuel efficiency. Most of the time, an Argonian is a Ram 1500. During the Oblivion Crisis, they were at least a Toyota Camry. If you know, you know. My weapons are enchanted with Argonian souls. I want them to remember they still work for me. Dragon, you found your kindred spirit in the chat. Finally. I'm an ancient Linux user, so if you ever need a hand, let me know. More like a Chevy. At night, you can hear a Ford rust. Ah, you are not Aniseloth. Aniseloth up there. So she's up this way.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
So you have a recipe that apparently I need. So I'm going to assume it's in one of these lovely... I blame PewDiePie for me installing Arch. Always blame the Pewds. The Pewdsmeister's always to blame. Okay.
So good to see you.
I'm Arch these days. Was Gen 2 for like 10 years before it, though. Now, where is... Got some paper here. Let's save our game here. I failed. I failed. Do not have enough magicka. I was too eager.
Three blessings.
Where's my potion recipe? I need it. Oh, it must be on her then. Or a wooden chest. Interesting. Okay, so we have succeeded.
Something to say, Outlander?
Not at all. Okay, we are definitely in sneak. You were trying to execute command as a root in script to disable my trackpad, but it wouldn't work, so I just have to run the whole script studio. I understood some of those words. Very few, but I understood some of them. I'm a heathen. I run Windows. I suck. I know.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
I am likely the least tech-savvy streamer you will ever meet in your life. Okay, let's rock another potion here. Sippy sip.
Probably nothing.
I don't have enough magicka. Oh, just barely not enough then. Oh, do I have to dump another potion? I really don't want to. Okay, fine. Holy crap, okay. Oh. Do you have the potion recipe? You do not.
3 blessings, Sarah. Probably nothing.
Okay, so it's gotta be upstairs then. Well, it sounds like she's got, Our lady's got a bit of a problem. But she has a very good solution to that problem. Okay, back on the main computer again. Welcome back, my friend. It's more of a challenge to learn something new. My real goal is to be able to rip DVDs to my Linux laptop so I can watch them when you want. Oh, if you're looking to disable the trackpad like that, I'd just give your local user right access to input devices. You'll likely have to find there's already a group set up for exactly the task, so you can just add the user to it. Clearly, the apothecary also likes drugs, Dragon. Now, where is that bloody recipe? It's not on her. It's not in her chest. It's not in any of these chests. These are all ingredients.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
What do you want, Outlander?
I want the potions recipes. Perhaps I have to just speak to her. Have you perhaps checked the paper lying on the desk with shit on it? It says it's just paper, though. I assumed that it would actually be called a potion recipe. In that case, there's paper upstairs as well. Let's take a look here. Nothing. Nothing. Well, in that case, let's load our game to before we used a potion. Didn't think about doing it that way. I'll try that. Okay, good. Necro has found a kindred spirit. We're happy. Nope. Nothing there. God, where would it be? Ah, there we go.
Greetings, Outlander.
Go down to Wolverine Hall. It's in a frickin' crate. You know, sometimes I really do overcomplicate things. Oh, damn. I was hoping I could mushroom hop my way to Wolverine Hall. Hmm.
You want something, friend? Speak freely.
Oh, good lord. Cheers, boys. Cheers, fellas. Smoke me a kipper. I'll be back for breakfast.
Well met. Greetings. Greetings to you,
This is
Bosma.
unexpected, but not unwelcome. Well met, Outlander. What is it?
What does
Greetings,
it ask?
Outlander.
Do we have to
Don't I
go
know
to...
you somewhere?
Okay, Big Glen told me the client, Tusa Mersil. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? Potion recipe. So, do you have the recipe for the potion of Dispel Magic? Yes, here it is. Not so loud. Yes. Yes. This recipe will do nicely. Now, leave me to my studies. Don't have to tell me twice, weirdo.
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game?
Very well, thank you, Targon. It's almost like you guys watch me get, like, 15 minutes past my last save and then have a horrible experience. Okay, so she is right here.
You've won me over.
May your adventures be great.
You are to deliver that potion recipe to Tusa Mersil. Yes, I heard you delivered the potion to Tusa Mersil. Here's a little something for your trouble. No one questions your skills as a thief, but some question your loyalty. You should do more jobs for the Brother Thieves. One of our customers wants the Grand Master's retort. They're not usually for sale, and when they are, they're a bit too pricey for most people. I've heard that Berwin the trader in Telmora is selling one, but you can get it for a special discount if you're careful. There may be a few others here and there. Bring me any Grandmaster's retort, and I'll pay you well for them.
How delightful. Welcome.
I see I stand in...
Okay. So Telmora, Berwin the trader. Head over to Telmora quickly. Oop. Don't want to jump too far. Oop. Okay. Telmora.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Where is Berwin? So I guess I have to go here. Berwin the trader, first thing.
Do you want something from me?
Oh, what the hell? Lady! Ma'am! Ma'am. Gods? Anybody? This woman is clearly insane. Okay. Well, I'm here to do a job, and by golly, I'm gonna do it. Are we gonna address the corporate elephant? Yeah, exactly. Are we gonna address the corpoid zomboid in your house, lady? The one you've clearly used boxes to hold there. I don't want to know what you're doing with that thing. Whatever it is not good. Okay, well, I'm gonna take your gold, because you're clearly a sociopath, and you don't deserve it. Woo! Missed me. Your eyesight is terrible, my friend. Woo! Oh, made you look. Heh. I wonder if I can kill it without incurring a penalty. I'm genuinely curious. Okay, we're gonna save the game here. All right. So, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Sure. We'll ask her about it. We'll be like, yeah, we killed it. Sorry.
Interesting. Go on.
Let's see. No, we can't ask her about it. That would have been interesting if we could, for sure. Just make sure we're not looking through chests. Grandmaster's retort. There it is. Alright. Let's see here. Can we do something a little spicy here? See what we can do. Maybe it was her husband's. Maybe it was her husband. Oh. Oh. Cheers, bitch. Ejectocito, cuz. Cider with more, please. We now have a Grandmaster's retort. And we use the special discount. Perhaps we will earn extra. Grandmaster's retort. So, you found the Grandmaster's retort. Yes, here it is. Yes, even I can see this is a fine retort. Our customer should be quite satisfied. Here's some gold to satisfy you. We need to protect ourselves from the Kimono Tong. Maybe we could hire a wizard from the Mages Guild. Sammy, how's it going, my friend? Lurking for my epic... I don't know about epic, my friend. But I appreciate the love. It is awesome seeing you lurking in chat. Thank you very much. By the way, if anybody would like to let chat know that you're lurking, obviously this is a lurk-friendly zone. If you want to remain anonymous, do so. But if you want to lurk and actually let the community know that you're doing so, just give us an exclamation point lurk. Gives the chat a little funny blurb. We can all have a laugh. And we know that you are chilling out and enjoying the stream. Sammy Snow has failed their dice roll, and RNGesus requires that they lurk for a while instead of chatting. Much love, my friend. Enjoy the lurk. Okay. Hire a wizard. Go to the Mages Guild over at Wolverine Hall and see if you can hire a wizard to protect our guild house from the Kimono Tong thugs.
How delightful. Welcome.
Very well. And I can actually get around without getting lost now, which is nice.
How may I help you, boss?
Let's
What
see.
can I do for you, friend?
Who do I talk to about hiring a wizard? You want to hire a wizard? As a guard? Talk to Ariel Finesio.
Is
Well,
there
hello
something
there.
I can do
A
for
pleasure
you,
to meet
Albert?
you.
Vocal cue, please. I'm gonna make up a voice, and you're not gonna like it. I need a lurk message related to Diablo. Thinking of Deckard forces X to stay a while and listen. That would be super good. But I would force you to play Diablo. You gotta earn that shit, man. The question is, Bear, what Diablo would you play first? Diablo 1 is definitely my favorite, but Diablo 2 is still an excellent game. Now, if you play 3 or 4, you and I can no longer be friends. 3, actually, I think I could give you a pass for 3, but 4, after I saw what they did to the story, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Oh no, I slip and fall, accidentally fire up the remaster. Oh no, click. Hear the PlayStation sound beep. No vocal cue from you, eh?
How may I help you, Bosmer?
The same to you, Paige. Welcome to Sadrith Mora, the House Tolvani country. What brings you to the island? Are you planning to visit some specific place here? Or is there anything else I can help you with? I heard that you were open to being hired as a defense wizard. Yes, I could arrange for a wizard to guard your precious guild hall. But first you must bring me 4 pieces of raw ebony for an experiment. If you bring me the ebony, I will send you a guard. Raw ebony. Woman, do you know how rare that is? Oh no, the controller fell into my hands too. Weird that it defied gravity. I used the force, and the controller's suddenly in my hand. Oops! I haven't actually played Diablo 4 enough to have a strong opinion on the gameplay aspect. I'm assuming it's fine. But when I do kind of crap on Diablo 4, it's because I spoiled the story for myself, and I saw what the ultimate story was for the game, and I was just dissatisfied with it. If you guys like Diablo 4, that is fine. I am curious in the chat what your opinions on Diablo 4 are, though. I couldn't finish D4. I begrudgingly finished D3, though. Okay, so you're also not a fan of D3, Bear? Because I wasn't a huge fan of D3 either. D3 I could at least get through. Diablo 4, I won't even mess with it. Smorty Dan! Welcome to the chat, my friend. I hope you are well today. What brings you in? You a big Morrowind fan, or is this your first foray into the Dunmer world? I always ask if people feel comfortable enough to chat, so if you don't wish to answer, that's totally cool. Lurking is fine, but that's just a question I like to ask people who hop into the Morrowind streams. I picked up Diablo 4 really cheap, but I haven't played it yet to have an opinion. Yeah, I'm at the point now, especially with a lot of the stuff Pirate Software has said about Blizzard's business practices. I'm kind of to the point now where I won't even give Blizzard my money at this point. I spent 600 on Diablo Immortal before I decided to quit because the game is just gambling with extra steps. Does that count as a Diablo player? Yeah, I would say so. Now, the question, Smorty. Have you played Diablo 1 or Diablo 2? Because that's the real Diablo experience. Diablo Immortal is kind of as you describe. Enwa this and Enwa that. Can I get an Enwa? A sweet roll.
Neither of them really got my Diablo motor running, to be honest. And I think for me, it's mostly like, I've kind of talked about this in the past. You have Diablo 1 on your phone. You haven't gotten around to playing it yet, though. Definitely play it. Your phone, though. I want to just take a minute on that. I know that lots of yeah, I know, Bear. Like, what? I know that phone gaming is becoming super popular, but that is wild. PC, for me, is always going to be the preferred method to play the game. Yeah, I'm old, but now I'm feeling real old. Yeah, it's called De-Evolution X. It's not an official... Ah, I see. Okay. Gotcha. I do highly recommend Diablo 1, though. The story, super, super good. I'm playing Morrowind on... Oh my god. Morrowind on your phone? I don't know how I feel about that, Smorty. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, if you're getting Morrowind, good. However, I don't know how I feel about the fact you're getting it on your phone. I'm just a crotchety old millennial at this point. That's what I am. Just write me off, everybody. Okay, what am I even doing here? Okay. Diablo 4 could have been a lot better than it is. The core gameplay was enjoyable enough, but remember, the things kind of ruin it for me. Yeah, so for me, again, I'm a lore and aesthetic guy. If the story is whack, I am not really going to give the game my time. Open and more. And yeah, Diablo's 4's story definitely went into a really poopy direction. And it had potential to be really good. They brought back some really cool characters for the game. But it just didn't do enough to compensate for the fact that they just destroyed the story.
What was that?
And frankly speaking, most modern games have good gameplay. Good gameplay is not how you keep me. Having a good story is how you keep me. Inventory management and itemization was awful when I played it, and it wasn't enough to do yeah. Sounds about right for modern Blizzard. Okay, now. I need to find raw ebony. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to Balmora. I'm gonna see if I stored any in Balmora. So, Smorty, quick question. Why are all your games on your phone? Do you just not have a console or a PC? Because obviously, like, if you have no alternative, that's better than nothing. But if you've actually got a PC or a console, that is kind of an interesting choice. So we're gonna travel to Bernora.
Outlander, what do you need?
Vivek. Then we're gonna go Balmora. Speaking of whack inventory management, we're now going to go to our meat puppet for inventory. Woo! Oh, that's fine. Just my legs. Yeah, it's just my legs. There we go. Oh, come on now. Good day to you, sir. You're looking very dashing today. Might I partake of your wares? Ah, some raw ebony. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Thank you. Goodbye. Toodaloo. Oh! Do we have an alternate account? Oh, oh, I missed. I almost made that jump. You're just too busy to sit down gaming for the most part. I got really into mobile supplement for my gaming. Yes, sorry, you have 2 phones. Oh, okay. I think I saw your follow. So you're Newman. Cool. 1 gaming phone and 1 for regular use. Well, welcome to the chat, my friend. It's good to see you. Yeah, I saw your follow, I think it was a couple days ago, actually.
Special trip just for you. Same low price.
Jet has found one of his peoples. We love to see it. Okay. So now I want to travel to Sedanine. And we'll go to our house here and see if we have any raw ebony. Ow! Might have to go to an apothecary as well. Any raw ebony? There? Does not appear to be. Damn. Ooh, wait. Nope. Nope, nope. Okay, so now we have to go to a good apothecary, I guess. Or alchemist. Okay, gonna beat your head against a wall now to figure out Waybar and CSS. That is probably Linux speak, Necro? At any rate, good luck, my friend. Bah, all the talk of VA is making me sad. My voice is still cooked from being sick. Don't be sad, Bear. You will be restored, and then you will join us in the world of voiceover. Necro, it was amazing having you here, my friends. As ever, I will catch you on the next stream of one of my streams, or the next stream that you're streaming. I do still have to take a look at your schedule. I've been a little bit naughty, and I've been relying on the notifications a little bit too much. But, yeah, anyways, if you need any further help in the Discords, Drop Bear also has a Discord, so actually what I will do is,
Why walk when you can ride?
we are going to give a shout out to our boy Drop Bear. Head over to his Twitch channel. There should be a link to his Discord on the Twitch channel, and that should permit you access to his Discord. So if you can't get at him in mine, you can definitely get at him there. So get all the help you can, man. Linux is a thing. As is Windows, but I currently do not have the balls to try Linux. Okay. No. Actually, let's grab a couple things here. There's some stuff we should probably sell. Gothran Cephalopod Helm. Okay, so glass boots and glass tower shield we can definitely sell. An ebony closed helm. Actually, oh good lord. Ooh, that is quite a... Whoopsie! Okay. Well, we don't want that. What is the armor rating? Does that... Yeah, that does make our armor quite a bit better. No, all good, Bear. All good. You deserve all the notoriety in the world. I have definitely been enjoying the love that you are showing the Dune franchise right now in particular. Actually, let's throw on Denstagmer's ring. And now the Ring of Raven Eye. Which is where? Ring of Raven's Eye. There we go. So I've lost my Fortification of the Marksman skill, but I think my Marksman is 100, so we are all good. I just put on Den Stagmer's ring because we are going to be encountering higher and higher level enemies at this point. So the 30% resistance to all elemental damage is going to be pretty major for us. In addition to that, Marara's ring, the reflect of 20%, and the fortification of acrobatics and the resistance to normal weapons is very good. Very good. Okay, now, I should probably repair some of my items as well. Up my armor stat. And now we will cast Recall. Let's do some shuffling. Okay, so this is very valuable stuff. So we are going to pick up our Sujama. We're going to barter with the man. Let's sell our Sujama to him, if we can. It's much too much. We'll take that back. Let's try and sell maybe... Let's try and sell 500. Ooh, just too much. Let's try 400. 400 should work. Ah! Damn. 300? Try and sell him a little bit more. And we'll buy it all back from him. Take back 5. Screw it. We'll take back 10. The joys of doing... Yeah, the joys of doing the merchant shuffle. Okay, so that gave us some gold. And what we are going to do is we are going to take the rest of this Shujama. I'm going to drop it. And let's go back to bartering. We're going to... Screw it. Can we afford it all? We can't, but we can sell this to equalize things. Let's try only buying 1,700. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, so he's charging us that much. So I'm currently in... So let's do it to where we are... Let's just do it in increments of like 100 until we're pretty much break even. Because I don't want to take on too much weight here. If I can help it. That is... Okay, so I'm going to want to take... We want break even. As close to break even as we can get. Sure. Why not? Okay, so he actually made a little bit of gold off that, which is fine, because we can sell him our Sujama. Oh, wait. This is bartering. Cancel. Sujama. There it is. Oh, it's like he's sipping the liquor. How cute. Now, I didn't really make any money off of that, but I did get rid of some stuff. And when I sell the Sujama back, you technically do make money. I just have to wait a day, and I have 14 level ups queued, so I can't sleep. If I could sleep, it would be no problem, but... I guess I could wait, but... I'm being impatient. I'm being impatient. Okay, and then we'll head over to Suran. Catch a Silt Strider up there. And I'll also have to find some raw ebony. Oh! I remember when I was so scared of these guys. They would just beat the crap out of me, mercilessly. I could never win. And now, I am the one they fear. Ooh. We have a little stronghold here. Let's explore some uncharted country on the way back, shall we? We are all just going to forget that I broke my legs again. Yeah, we'll, this little area here, we'll explore around that. Oh my god. If the cliff racers will leave us alone. I'm so sick of cliff racers, man. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, we'll arm our iron arrows. Spoiler, they won't. Yep. I know. Oh. It's not dead. Oh, I need my good arrows back. Why am I not hitting this guy? Am I sick? I don't look sick. Ooh, lava. Red hot lava. Oh, you took a nap. It is going very well, my friend. How was your nap? Are you feeling a little less in pain? I very much hope that you're feeling better. I don't know, I don't want to spam you with information, so what was the last thing you saw? If you remember. Because I don't want to give you a highlight of the entirety of the stream. Yeah, pain is mostly gone, at least gone enough. Very tired, though. Well, get some more sleep if you need to. Sleep is medicine. It is one of the best things you can do for your body. You don't remember at all. Okay, well, we started the stream off trying to apply a vocal filter that was going to give me the ability to do Daedric Lord's and Dagoth Ur's voice. Well, we've only been streaming about 3 hours, so he's only missed about an hour. And then we got straight to Thieves Guild questing. So we've just been doing Thieves Guild quests. Oh, hello. Oh, what the hell? Why is RNG, like, shit right now? I could hit everything a little while ago. Is it because I switched to iron arrows? I was hitting everything with chitin arrows, even. Grr. No, you cannot hit me. Come on. There, finally. Already down to 56 arrows. Oh! I was reading chat and an owlet showed up out of frickin' nowhere. That is brutal. And now's the challenge of making dinner because I'm hungry. Not because you're hungry, not because you're hungry, but you know you have to eat. You're gonna sleep earlier tonight. I start at 10 a.m. tomorrow, so gotta wake up at 8. Sleep is very, very, very important. It's the one thing you don't skimp on. Ads are in T-minus 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. If you are not subscribed, you will be receiving some mid-roll ads. I apologize, but my goal would be to not go through any major story so that you miss as little as possible. So, definitely appreciate your patience. It's the only way to avoid the pre-roll ads. Very sorry. Let's go this way. It is very dark for me right now. Like, darker than I'm used to. Is it super dark for you guys? I'm gonna raise the brightness. I'm gonna do, like, mid-gamma. That's... yeah, that's much better. It's almost a little too bright, but good lord, it was dark. Did my HDR turn itself back on? Like... what's going on here? I'm gonna have to look into that after the stream, actually. Because I'm looking at the stream feed and it looks quite dark. The Molag Amur region is always notoriously... okay, so it's actually the game's fault. Gotcha. I was like, I'm really struggling to see stuff right now. Ow. Okay, there's our Balmora. Okay, so let's see if the apothecary here carries any raw ebony.
Where is that slave?
No, this is the region directly south from Red Mountain, so it's blocking out moonlight to some extent. Okay. Okay. So I will lower the gamma back down then. Let's see if you carry any ebony. Nope. I think there's ebony mines here as well. Wonder if I could just track down one of the mines. Okay, I'm just gonna look this up quick. Yes, I know it's cheating. Sort of. Raw ebony mines. You can always go to Red Mountain region past Ghostgate. It's typically more ebony there. Is there any area in particular? So let's open up the map here. First off, we're gonna reduce our gamma a little bit. Turn to game. Okay, let's open up our map here. So, obviously, area surrounding Red Mountain, Ghostgate's red around here. So, do I just need to find a mine in the area, or is there a specific spot I need to be going for? Backseat gamers of the chat unite. You have to go to the Ghostgate and go to Red Mountain region anyways. This is the hardest region of the default game. Alright, in that case, I need to grab some arrows. Because I am quite low on arrows. So we're going to fast travel. Can a guard please deal with this frickin' thing? Bloody pests. Find a mine. There's going to be a lot of corpus. Okay. Luckily for me, I'm immune.
Why walk when you can ride?
Let's go to Outrun. It's relatively close. Ow! And we'll just see what Riabany we can find. Okay. And then I also want to find a merchant. Bookseller. Pawnbroker. Oh, pawnbrokers normally carry arrows. Nope, nothing from you.
Is there something I can do for you? Ah, well. Why are you here?
So you're a bookseller. General merchandise. Chitin arrows, I don't want that. I just fell asleep on the couch waiting to put the boy to bed. Think it's mine as well. Good night, everyone. Have a very good night, Sydney. It was lovely having you today. We'll chat soon. Have a very good night. Okay, I think ads are going to start running in right now. I'm just going to take a little potty break. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Very sorry for that. The dogs required outdoors time. So I had to take care of that before returning. Okay. These arrows are crap, so we don't want them. But we don't have enough of any other kind of arrow to really compensate. Okay, so let's see if there's... What's a clothier? Smith is locked.
May I help you?
And you also don't carry any arrows. Well, okay. Kite and arrows are better than nothing.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
You need to like us. So, let's... Ooh, okay. Our personality being up is really helping. Okay. So we don't want too much. We already weigh 200, so let's do 300 arrows. And let's try and pay a little less. And we were able to do it. Perfect. Again, kite and arrows, definitely not the ideal. But in lieu of a sane choice, they will do in a pinch. Okay, now let's head over to the ghost fence. Let's see what we can see. There we go. Oh, come on. It is very dark for me. Like, this seems darker than I'm used to. Oh, did I get stuck? Come on. Oh, no! How do I get out of this? Yeah, I am very stuck. And I need the gamma, because I cannot see worth a damn. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. I don't think there's anything I can do. Other than maybe... Do I have a potion? Rising Force! There we are. A lot of corpus. So we have to go past the ghost fence? That is definitely a Daedroth. Dinner won't be horrible after all. I still have a cup of ramen left, so I don't have to stand for 20 minutes making pasta. Ramen is such a good choice in a pinch. And even not in a pinch, honestly, like... I go to restaurants deliberately to have ramen all the time. There will be a giant opening in the south end, you can't miss it. Okay, well, I'm in. We are officially past the ghost fence. In the quote-unquote hardest area of the mainline game. Seems to be nothing but Daedroth. Oh, ow, ow. What the hell? I'm gonna need... Okay, the poison wore off. Come at me, you. is dead. Take some arrows back. I'm gonna run very low on arrows. I thought this I bought this at Costco months ago. I'm so thankful to pass me for forgetting about it because it's been my main sustenance now that I'm dirt broke. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you have fallen on hard times, my friend. Are you working retail right now, or...? Come on. One more hit. Oh, thank God. Tim Hortons just started today. Providing the stereotypical coffee to the Canadian people. We all appreciate you, especially in the trades. My J-Man stops for frickin' Tim's every day. I'm too much of a coffee snob for that, though. I just have one more month of living alone, then I'm going back to your dad's. Are you happy about that? Hopefully? Oh, Ash Storm. It's gonna be really hard to see now. Anything do not have rent. Yep, that's fair enough. The world is bloody expensive right now. Well, I'm glad to hear that you have a safe place and a good relationship to fall back on, my friend. Welcome to Red Mountain. Dagothar awaits your arrival, Nerevar. Not yet. All I'm here for is the raw ebony. I should probably heal at some point as well. But I'm being lazy. I'm gonna remain in sneak mode. I do not want to be noticed in this moment. Okay, so... Ooh, that looks like a mine. There we go. Hopefully some raw ebony. Ooh! No ebony, but friggin... Well, I think that is enough. We'll grab a little more. Just for good measure. Actually, let's make sure... Options, quests, Thieves Guild, Wizard for Hire. 4 samples. Okay. You know what? Screw it. We don't need any more then. You said a gate to the south. It's been great living alone, but I miss having a good yeah. You know, it was kind of nice today. Normally, I'm the one cooking, if I'm completely honest. Like I said, Janelle is an entrepreneur, and she is very, 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 very busy. She works long hours, and even as a tradesman, I do not work the hours she does, because ultimately, my income is kind of already, like, all the planning that produces my income is done by my employer. The plumbing company I work for takes care of everything. So all I have to do is I have to show up, go to work, and I'm good. Obviously the stream is a little different. With the stream, there's streaming. And then there is content creation in and around that. So that has, you know, been a larger time sink, but I also really enjoy that, so that doesn't always feel like work to me. But all this to say, with her business, there's a lot of ancillary stuff that she has to take care of because nobody works for her. She is a one-woman show. But today, I came home, and food was cooked for me, and that was really, really nice. Really, really needed that today, after the hard day that I had. Take down the hunger. That's almost out of iron arrows. We'll have to switch over to chitin soon. We should save our game for sure. It looks like it's been a while since we've saved as well, so that is nicht so gut. Okay, took down the cliff racer. It gets worse employing more people. You have to do admin work for them too, cries in corporates. Yeah, Bear, I thought, I forgot, rather, that, you do a lot of your own thing as well. The joys of running a business. I am most glad that I don't have to deal with any of that stuff. While I may seem incredibly personable on the stream, I am a very introverted person, so having to deal with people is not always one of my strong suits. It's not that I can't do it, it's that dealing with people drains my social battery, which oddly the stream doesn't really do for me, which is weird. I think it's because I'm like not in the room with all of you guys. But, like, the stream actually gives me energy. Like, I was very tired at the start of the stream. And now like, obviously I've had a bit of caffeine, but I do have more energy after having spent time with you guys. It's kind of replenished my battery today. Do you want to show up at your case of beer or something? I'm not a beer drinker, actually. If I do drink, which is not often, I have spirits. I like scotch. Scotch is definitely my go-to. I don't care for wine too much. I don't care for beer. I've tried so many times, because beer is obviously, like, it's a social lubricant. I've really, really tried, and I just can't bring myself to love it. Beer is cowboy horse. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that assessment, sir. Okay, we'll arm our chitin arrows. We'll work through these now. Beer tastes like piss even in fun flavors. And, I mean, it's kind of what it feels like it is to me, if I'm being completely honest. Again, I do not enjoy it, like, at all. So, yeah, I can't walk through this. Okay, I have clearly missed the gate. Yeah, I'm the same, Jet. Whiskey over beer. And Scotch whiskey in particular. You like cocktails, it takes a solid few drinks to get me to feel it. You have it marked on your map for... Yeah, I'm seeing it right here. Sir McBeards-esque, you guys are out here telling me this handsome person here reads? Since when are we allowed to have looks and smarts? Well, thanks for the first time chat, Sir McBeardsley-esque. I'm just gonna call you McBeardsley. Because that sounds snazzy to me and I like it. Yes, I am an educated man, I'm afraid. We are locked out. What is going on here? This is not good, though. Because we have a lot of NPCs chasing us. Oh, God! Don't want the Daedroth casting a spell on us. Oh, we have an Esquire in the chat. Tarragon, is this one of your people? It's great to see you in the chat. Any friend of Tarragon is a friend of mine, my friend. Oh, no! Okay, so we have Disintegrate Armor. Paralyze. Damn it. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? So we're gonna pop a health pot. For 1. For 2. Matsera Ogre. How are you today, my friend? I hope you are doing fantastic. Oh, yes. Sir McBeardsley Esquire. I don't have any spells to get myself out of the paralyze. Bed, welcome to the chat, my friend. Good, thanks. Hope you're getting enough rest. I'm kind of not. I'm really, really tired today. I wasn't planning on streaming today, but my lady requires that I be available on Thursday when I'd normally be streaming. So we're streaming today, and we started the stream an hour early. I'm not that young. I'm pushing 30. I'm still young. I'm still young. I'm just not that young. I see you around Sammy and Reigns often. Figured it would be good to stop by and check the stream. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the game library, where we give voice to the voiceless games. I play more obscure titles, preferably with no voice acting, and I provide the voiceover for the game. Morrowind is obviously a little less niche, but I do need a game to get my name out to more people, and while Morrowind is a more popular title, I do not consider it a more popular game. Most people don't like playing Morrowind. They would much rather play Skyrim or Oblivion if they were going to get their Elder Scrolls kick. So this is what I stream on normally Tuesdays and Thursdays, 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Central Standard. And then on Saturdays, I stream an old CRPG title that most people don't know about called Siege of Avalon. And that stream is 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. And Friday is kind of a shift day. Right now, I'm still looking for a second game to play on Friday, but one of the games being played is also an Elder Scrolls game, Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. 2 more followers and you're going to be in the triple I know, my friend. I'm a huge fan of old, clunky, and obscure RPGs. Always a great time. And then, my friends, you have come to the right place, because that is my jam. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get the crap kicked out of me. Oh, I escaped narrowly. Whew. Juked it. How are you so agile? I hurt myself. Okay, he's running away. Ooh, let's go. Oh, I hate hunger so much. I hate RNG so much. RNGesus, please take the wheel. Why am I not hitting anything? My god, was my marksmanship down? Do I have a negative modifier on my agility right now? Marksman 100, it must be the arrows I'm running. I'm gonna switch to glass. There we go. Ooh. That was one hit. Okay, luckily the corpus zombie is playing interference for me with the hunger. There we go, hunger's down. Okay, well, I don't have to fight him anymore, really. It's because you took off Ring of Raven Eye, it's guaranteed your dice rolls, given it went over 120. Ah! And I put it in the chest. Damn. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to incorporate that back into my build, because that is much needed. Because if I can just guarantee I won't get hit, Den Stagmer's Ring is not going to be required. Oh. Okay, in that case, we're going to have to go back to Satanin and pick that back up. One of your favorites that I don't see many people talk about, it's Arx Fatalis. I also absolutely adore that game. What is your favorite part of Arx Fatalis, if I might ask? Because that's one of my favorites. I am very happy to find another fan of that game. We like our games like we are ourselves, clunky, obscure, and old. Aww. But we do a little voice acting, so it's good. At least we have our humor. God, I'm actually... You got me thinking now. When was the last time I actually played Arx Fatalis? It's been ages. It's been at least 5 years. It's not one of those games I whip out lots. I love the magic system of drawing runes and queuing them, but also the innovative attention to detail, like cooking fish and bread next to a fire and seeing it rise and cook. Yeah, those lived-in worlds, there's a member of the community, Kilniath. Another good streamer, by the way. His shtick, while my thing is giving voice to the voiceless games, Kill likes games that specifically provide escapism. God, the guards are just in trouble right now. Two guards. How many guards does it take to take down a Cliff Racer? Okay. Where am I? Yeah, so, he likes Outward for a very similar reason to the reason you like Arx Fatalis. Outward is one of those games that I consider it's kind of like a third-person Arx Fatalis. Not in story, definitely not in story, but mechanically, it has some of the je ne sais quoi that Arx Fatalis possessed. Obviously, you go to Arx Fatalis if you really, really want that feel, but in lieu, Outward is definitely a good shout. Yes, Bed, Outward has been mentioned. Outward's magic system is very interesting to you, and you like it. I also enjoyed Outward. It's very challenging. I didn't get very far in Outward, if I'm honest. The Souls-like mechanics within that game are... Souls-like games are... I've always struggled with them immensely for some reason. I can't really explain why. I've never clicked with Souls games. I've never even beaten one. I've gotten pretty much to the end of Dark Souls 1, because I really love the world in Dark Souls 1. But, gameplay-wise, I've enjoyed the gameplay. Like, personally, it's like, oh, I am having fun. But I suck. Like, I'm bad at Souls games. Like, everyone's like, oh, Martin, you should play Outward. No, I shouldn't. Because you're gonna see me get my cheeks clapped so hard. And it's not gonna be fun for you. So I will stick to chill RPG games where I can voice act and possibly be a little bit good at the game. Oh, Janelle must be home. The dogs are freaking out. Souls games are also your favorite games of all time. Yep. You and Mr. Jet Black Sheep would get along very well. He's been doing a lot of challenge runs in Elden Ring. He's been really enjoying that. And he's stupid good. Like, he can basically do Millennia while getting hit very, very little. You're also a rare Two Worlds lover. It's so clunky and goofy, but so much fun. Bark, bark. Finally, the non-spare human is... Yeah, exactly. I really struggled with Two Worlds. Early game in particular. It, I agree, it's clunky as hell. And I think, I didn't really give it the shot it deserved. I've been talking to I'm obviously making myself a part of the obscure games community. And a lot of people are telling me to give Two Worlds another shot. Souls games just take time to get better at. It's normal to get your ass kicked for quite a while, or just forever. Yeah, for me it's forever. I understand that all a Souls game really requires is pattern recognition. Like, at the end of the day, that's all the combat is just timing and pattern recognition. But I just can't. I can't gel with, again, enjoy the hell out of it, but it just does not enjoy the hell out of me. Actually, it does. It enjoys the hell out of being the crap out of me. Is Two Worlds like that Oblivion Contender game, or is it just something else? No, Two Worlds was a... I believe it was third-person action RPG. And I don't actually remember too much about the story, if I'm completely honest. I don't want to steer you wrong. I can definitely say that the world intrigued me quite a bit. Okay, so we have guaranteed... We've guaranteed our hits now. Very intriguing. I didn't have a problem with the graphics. A lot of people thought the graphics were terrible, but I looked it up. It looks familiar. A game I saw in a vid, and it was hyped up to be better than Oblivion when it came out back then. Two Worlds was actually made to contend with Oblivion, but it was wildly different. Yeah, so I think part of Two Worlds' problem was the way that it was advertised. Because Oblivion was obviously a... How to inflect this properly? Oblivion was a social phenom within gaming when it came out. Much in the same way that Skyrim was. I've mentioned in the past that Skyrim kind of acted as a social lubricant between the nerds and everyone else, essentially. Everybody was all of a sudden willing to play super nerdy games when Skyrim came out. Because Skyrim was just so fun, and it simplified mechanics of RPGs to the point that kind of your average couch potato gamer was willing to interact with the title. Oblivion was similar, but not quite to the same extent. It was still mostly favoring kind of the nerdy people, and you had like multi-pack sold games where Oblivion was sold within the package, and that's how you got kind of Oblivion was kind of creeping into other kind of social castes within our society, as it were. So Oblivion was a very recognized title, is basically the point that I'm trying to make. And when Two Worlds was said to be a contender with Oblivion, people were not expecting what they got when they turned on the game. And that fundamentally, I think, was the largest downfall of Two Worlds, coupled with the fact that it had quite a bit of clunk and jank within the game that made it harder to live with than most people are willing to do. Skyrim is a perfect game for you. There's potential for couch potato brain and smart nerd brain moments at the same time when I play. And that is that again, I say it until I'm blue in the face, guys. Skyrim is the first Elder Scrolls game that you should play, because it will introduce you to the lore, it will get you interested in the world, and then you just work your way back from there until you reach a game in the franchise that has mechanics that are just simply too difficult or you are unwilling to accommodate. If I don't want to try hard, I just dungeon crawl and kill everyone. If I want to be nerdy and smart, I do quests. It's always fun. And, you know, I would argue that within Skyrim, the quests are a little too... and this was a problem with Oblivion too. You know, you have your cursor, like your map marker, essentially. So there's really no... You don't have to pay attention, fundamentally, to the world if you don't want to. You could just kind of let your eyes glaze over, and, like, this is kind of... The one thing in Skyrim that makes you think a little is the Dragon Priest's quests. But those ones, once you figure it out for one, you've kind of figured it out for all. That said, again, Skyrim, great game. I adore it. But I know it for what it is. And it is, in terms of RPG, the simplest title in the franchise. If you want a puzzle game going Zelda, Zelda's always a good call. Water Temple is a effing nightmare. We don't talk about the Water Temple, guys. Okay, why am I here? I've been talking to you guys so much, which is lovely, but I forget what I'm doing. Okay, we need to... The damn Water Temple. Yes. Quick query in the chat. What is everyone's favorite Legend of Zelda title? I might have an unpopular opinion, so I'm gonna let everybody else go first. You've never... Bed? Fix that. You need to play Legend of Zelda. Okay, we have 2 Ocarina of Time. Cryptid, you and me are the same. My favorite is Twilight Princess. Which, let's be fair to everyone here. Twilight Princess is essentially a soft remake of Ocarina of Time. I said it. Don't kill me. But if you play Twilight Princess putting aside the wolf transformation mechanic in the game, there are a lot of similarities with world and aesthetic between Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time. I personally, because I was an absolute edgelord in high school and I kind of came up with the game, it came out while I was little, Twilight Princess is just, it's just my favorite. Second favorite would probably be Majora's Mask, followed by Ocarina of Time, then Wind Waker, and then a lot of the handheld titles. I don't really have a preference with the handheld titles. There are so many speculations that it's the same universe as Ocarina of Time. I've heard that as well. McBeardsley. I started replaying Twilight Princess for the first time in years after finally getting the Wii U stuff working again. I actually got the loved and obscure GameCube version of Twilight Princess, which I actually think is superior. I don't like the Wii version. I don't like the way it controls. I really prefer the GameCube version that I own. So what I'm hearing is we have the same top 4 in just different orders. Yeah, pretty much, Emmy. I would say that. I also have the GameCube version. Yep. Like the training soldier that teaches you special moves, being the hero. Yeah. I have the Book of Hyrule Historia. It directly places Twilight Princess in the line with Ocarina of Time's childhood timeline, i.e. Majora's Mask, etc. I need to get that book. That is, like... I'm actually a pretty massive Nintendo nerd. I just like RPGs better. I really, really love Nintendo. Mario is probably my least favorite Nintendo franchise. Legend of Zelda is my favorite, followed by Metroid Prime. I have all the books. It's so fun. I love the art and artifacts book. Yes. I've read it. I just don't own it. That's all. Does it also place Wind Waker in the same timeline? I think so. No, Wind Waker's a separate timeline. Yeah, it's the adult timeline. So Twilight Princess is on the child timeline, and then Wind Waker's on the adult timeline. Yeah. So we're going to travel, and we need to go to Sadrith Morab. So we're going to go to Vivek.
We make a special trip just for you.
Pop over to the dock, which is this way. Metroid Prime is one of your all-time favorites. What's your favorite Metroid Prime game, Emmy? Mine is probably Fusion. I really like the 2D Metroid games. I will say the GameCube games are really, really good. 1 through 3 is awesome.
Is there something I can do for you?
Mora. But, the reason I don't stream any Nintendo games is that, frankly speaking, none of them really need assistance in a popularity boost. The whole reason I stream the games I stream is so that I can get these titles out to more people. I want more people playing these games. You know, I don't want people to just know about Morrowind, I want them to play Morrowind. I don't want people to just know about Siege of Avalon, I want them to play it. And that fundamentally is the mission of the content and the channels that I have. I don't like this whole newest is best disposable society mentality that we have. I want people to respect history. And I want people to actually... Games are so unique within our culture in that they allow you a lens with which we can view history. Right? We can play Morrowind and we can appreciate the leaps that gaming has actually made. It actually gives you a better appreciation for the newer games that are coming out in terms of control structure, quality of life, all this different stuff. You appreciate the games of today more if you've actually played the games of yesterday.
Where did I put that?
So I'm a huge proponent of playing these old games, and frankly speaking, these old games do some stuff better. I would argue that I personally would argue that these older games do story better in particular. I'm not liking where the RPG genre is going with story at the current moment. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are weird. I actually don't like the direction that, saying what I just said, I kind of don't like the direction that the Elder Scroll, or pardon me, that Legend of Zelda is headed. I'll repeat that for the people in the back. I don't actually like the direction that Legend of Zelda is headed.
What can I do for you, friend?
I personally have not really enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. I hate to say it. I think it's cool that they're trying stuff new, but for me personally, it's kind of a miss. Which is okay. You know, it's okay to not like games. It's okay to like games that nobody else likes. Most people like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They really enjoy it. But for me, I kind of like having that kind of fundamental Zelda-ness that was carried through all the way to essentially Breath of the Wild.
This is unsettling.
Fusion is a good one, but I think 2002 OG Metroid Prime is your favorite. Respected. What do you think of the first-person shooter Metroid games? Like, do you play them? Do you enjoy them? They really need to come back with a game with proper Zelda mechanics. Bring back proper dungeons and dungeon items at the very least. I don't mind the open world, but please God, bring back dungeons. I think that actually articulates my feeling on the new Zelda games pretty concisely. Okay. Raw ebony. I don't know where you can find it. Buy it, steal it, mine it for yourself. I just know what I need if you want to hire a wizard. So you have the ebony? Yes. Here. Yes, these are all fine samples. I will send on one of our fine battle mages, Natilinus Flavonius, over to Dirty Muriel's. Perfect. Let's talk to Big Helind. Who?
You've won me over.
Big Helind. Hire wizard. Yes, our new guard has already arrived. Good work, Paige. I was using this ring to help defend the place, but I don't need it anymore. Dire Shardbolt ring has been added to our inventory. Do we have any further jobs? One of our customers wants a book. Redoran Cooking Secrets. Farah, the proprietor of Farah's Hole in the Wall, and Dinara or Othrelas, the cook over at Lethri Manor in Aldrun, have an annual cooking contest. Farah wants an edge in this year's contest, and she's hired us to steal Dinara Othrelas' copy of the Redoran Cooking Secrets, which should be somewhere within Lethri Manor. Yeah, Hole in the Wall is a turn of phrase that is essentially a tavern, a speakeasy, a place to drink excessively. It's a hole in the wall. It is a place of ill repute. Now, do we have an option to read about it? Lethri Manor. You'll find it in Alrun. Ask there about it. Okay.
How delightful.
Guys, I have lasagna. I definitely spent like 2 hours making lasagna, and it's probably the best one I've made yet. Oh, Beardsley, you're making me jealous, my friend. I can't eat cheese anymore. And it is a great source of sorrow for me. Yeah, right around the age of 28, I was no longer able to consume cheese without getting really, really ill. I don't want to give you guys too much TMI, but essentially what happened was I had a stress-induced illness from working me too hard, and the cortisol killed my gut microbes. So I essentially had a very dysfunctional gut microbiome. And that killed the enzymes that were currently allowing me to consume dairy. I was always going to become lactose intolerant, but it accelerated the process exponentially. I basically became lactose intolerant like 15 years too soon. And yeah, I essentially, whenever I eat cheese, I become so nauseous that it writes me off for the entire day. I'm literally dysfunctional. And that is, so basically, if I eat dairy, I will feel ill, and then I will have to take an anti-nauseant pill and lay down and sleep for like 6 hours in order to feel better. If I don't do everything in that list, I will continue to feel like garbage. I literally need to fall asleep in order to feel better.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Again, apologies if that is TMI, but that's just trying to explain how jealous I am that Beardsley is enjoying the most epic lasagna of all time. You're really sorry to hear that. It's crazy how our bodies can just flip one day and be allergic to something we previously weren't allergic to. I don't wish it upon anyone. Yeah, and the shitty part for me is that it was totally avoidable. If I had just quit that job when I should have, when I saw the writing on the wall. But I was scared. And the moral of that story is, if you're in a toxic situation, if you're in a toxic job, you need to leave. Seriously. We don't realize what things are doing to us until it's too late. Blood pressure. You don't know, you can't feel if you have high blood pressure until it's too late. If you have high cortisol, high stress hormone, you will not realize that until it has messed with other aspects of your health. Because that's what cortisol does. It messes with other aspects of your health. So all that to say, recognize toxic situations, recognize stressful triggers within yourself, and make sure to either increase your resilience through exercise, meditation, all this different stuff, or if the situation is genuinely not a good situation, frickin' leave. Because your body will thank you for it. Soapbox moment complete. Enjoy the lasagna, Beardsley. Ads in T-5. If you guys are not subscribed, I'm very sorry. You will be receiving ads. But we do not have to deal with the crappy pre-rolls. So it is a price we are willing to pay. 3 minutes every hour. That is our workaround. I've had stress-induced skin issues before, but I've known others to experience this. Yeah. Yep. Cortisol is a cruel mistress. It is very useful in its role, but when you are in a high cortisol situation cortisol is meant to be a rapid release and it abates. But if you're under high cortisol for extended periods of time, that is when you start having health problems. Stress is good in very small, very short-lived quantities. And in the right situations. Getting chased by a bear? Not so bad. Get your ads in. I really appreciate people doing it on a schedule. Yep, absolutely. I'm trying to make it predictable for you guys that aren't subbed. We will travel to Vivek. Oh no, we need to go to Alrun. That's right. That's right. It's a toss-up. I honestly really love the feeling of the side-scrolling style. Here, sorry, I just gotta scroll back. Especially in the Metroid games. But I feel like the transition to first player in Metroid Prime was incredible. Especially for the time that it came out. I never really ended up getting into the later games, so I can't speak beyond that. Sorry for the slow response deep into Pokemon right now. That is 100% okay. Pokemon is another very, very loved title for me. Pokemon was actually it was nearly my first video game. I actually still have it, actually. Here, I'll grab it. There's no artwork on it. And the Game Boy doesn't work anymore. But when I was a kid, my friends felt bad that my mom is she's a very conservative woman. And she didn't like video games. She still doesn't. So my friends felt bad that I was not experiencing the wonderfulness that was video games. He's my best friend to this day. My dad plays video games, and it was all PC gaming, and it was all Star Wars games. I didn't really experience the wider world of gaming. I really had this insulated lens through which I was perceiving all this stuff. So all my early game experience was Star Wars. Great games, by the way. I like Dark Forces, Jedi Knight, Empire at War, that kind of thing. Awesome stuff. But I think I was about, I want to say 8 years old at the time. And my friend gave me this. This is a Game Boy Pocket. It's black and white. It's very old. He got a Game Boy Advance and he didn't need it anymore. And he also gave me this, which I've kept to this day. The art has actually been rubbed off of it because I've played it so much. So I just removed the sticker. I haven't gotten a replacement. This is Pokemon Silver. And it is my favorite Pokemon game. So, my best friend showed me what I was missing in the world of gaming, and the rest is history. I became this got me into games in a way that was immense. Like I started gaming like crazy at this point. This doesn't work anymore. I need to actually do some mods to it. I really hope I have my original games somewhere. I haven't seen them in so long. I need to get something that reads these cartridges so I can download the ROMs onto my PC. I'm so afraid that these are just going to quit one day, and I'm not going to be able to experience these games in this way anymore. So I need to actually like just bite the bullet and download the ROMs. And yeah, I'm gonna do a proper backlit screen and everything. So I have no idea what my actual first game was, but the first I can remember is Twilight Princess. I would just play the intro on repeat because I couldn't understand how to get out of the castle. It took several years to figure it out. If you haven't sorted it by the time you get big, send them here. I have one. Or just buy one. They're not too expensive. Yeah, I've been looking up tutorials. They're very simple to take apart and stuff, so I'm hoping I should be able to do it myself, so. You still have your original Game Boy and Game Boy Colors. Yeah, I mean, at this rate, my collection is extensive, so... let's see. Oh. Oh. So yeah, I obviously have my Game Boy Pocket, but I also have this old Game Boy Color. This still works actually. Let's see if the batteries are totally dead. I haven't played this in a while, but I have an old Atomic Purple Game Boy Color with Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Duel Stories. I have... This still runs. I have my old Game Boy Advance SP. This was another gift from a close friend. The DS had just come out, so he sold this to me for very, very cheap. And I have Pokemon Yellow that I've been playing on there. I have my Game Boy Advance. In terms of handheld, this is my favorite to hold. I really love the hand feel of the Game Boy Advance. But this is just clear blue Game Boy Advance. And then I've got my DS. DS Lite in particular. And then I also... My brother didn't want his anymore because he got a 3DS. My 3DS is upstairs, but I have a second SP. This is taking me down memory lane, guys. This is it's actually really, really awesome. I'm actually kind of glad to be able to share with you. Hey, you're gonna jump out of here. Need to go to bed. I've been working hard with little sleep. My friends, sleep is always the priority. IRL takes precedence over hanging out here. I appreciate you hanging in there, though. It's always wonderful to have you, Dragon. Much love, my friends. Sleep well. Yeah, so that's kind of, all that to say, that is kind of my history, my intro to Nintendo, which I consider my intro to gaming in earnest. All those Star Wars games were really cool. PC gaming was really, really cool. But I didn't actually start relating to gamers culturally until I got into Nintendo, and it was the handhelds that did that for me, and Pokemon in specific. You guys might like, Kill convinced me to get an old GameCube out of storage, because the Australian model is weird and has a digital AV output, so it's super easy to fix and stream nicely. Yeah, I've got a GameCube, and I've also got the Game Boy Advanced player attachment for it. So that's been really, really cool as well. I've been playing Pokemon Fire Red on my GameCube, which has been wild. It's been really, really awesome. Guys, with all that said, we are past 4 hours. It is past 9, and your time in the game library is drawing to a close. I appreciate you journeying with me through the world of Morrowind, giving voice to a voiceless game. But now it is time to raid. So let's just take a look here and see who we can find. Okay, so we're going to look at who I am following, because we want to raid a friend. Thanks for another great stream. Good night. Much love, Emmy. I would appreciate everyone if they stuck around for the raids. Obviously, we like to support small streamers within this community, so the more people I can get into a raid, the better it is for the particular streamer that we raid. So if you stick around, it's very much appreciated. If you have to run, no worries. Much love, my friends. I've always wanted a Game Boy adapter for my GameCube. I remember, yeah, you have to sell a kidney to get one now, unfortunately. Let's see here. Which one of our buddies? We have a lot of buddies online right now. Tozzle is a new friend. We met her just the other day when raiding in Rainlight stream. That was Tuesday, I believe. Let's see. So what are we feeling, guys? Are we feeling more RPGs? Are we feeling like maybe a puzzle game? I really enjoyed getting to raid her from Reigns. Okay. Well, we have one vote for Tozzle. You know what? Not enough of you guys got to meet Tozzle, I think. And I really enjoyed her stream. I really enjoyed the games that she plays. We were just talking about good old-fashioned vintage Nintendo. So I think it's only fitting that we give some vintage arcadey style games a little bit of love. So it's not an RPG, but I would really appreciate if you guys stuck around. We are going to raid our new friend of the community, Tozzle. So ladies and gentlemen, if you are not subscribed, this is going to be your raid message. If you are subscribed, this is going to be your raid message. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pleasure to stream for you. I cannot wait to see you guys on Friday. Be well, and I will see you on the next one.